You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Wild price action today, man. The Bears came in hot. We'll see how they want to close the week. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are on for the evening session for my evening people, my after work people. Welcome back to another episode of the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. We are in it to win it. Today I didn't overtrade. That in itself is a win. All right, guys. Let's get this thing rolling. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. And can't forget the Red Candles Nation. All right. Let me double check and make sure that. All right. I might have to pull that up too, man. We got 30 minutes, almost 30 minutes, 25 minutes until the open. Self-control, city with walls or city without walls? Hope everyone's doing well. Let's go. Let's make sure the audio is good. Shout out to Apex Clippers. All right, we're at 870 right now. We're working toward 1K, guys. We're almost there. Let's make sure this thing is working smooth. Man, this trading game, very interesting. Y'all are seeing the good, bad, and the ugly. This is real. These are real life results. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come to the horizontal stream so you can see a little bit better. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's see. We were green on PAs and Topstep today. Whoa, bro. Is that Sophie? Is that Sophie from Red Candles Nation? Shout out to Sophie. What's going on, Sophie? Come to the horizontal stream. What does Red Candles call it? The short bus. It's not the short bus, man. Nothing against the short bus, man. Shout out to Sophie in the building, man. All right, man. Let's see where we can get going. I'm trying to get in before. Once Red Candles gets on, I'll have his stream up as well. Let's see. What am I looking for? I'm looking for. We gotta make sure this thing is working correct. All right. Oh yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Shout out to Sophie. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the confirmation code. Boom. Wow, bro. Continue. We got like 20 minutes until the open. We will see how things are going. Still want to get rid of this guy. Let me see. Shakur's like, Alec Pierce. We will see when it's down. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. Let me make sure this thing, the road to 1K, guys, we're going to get there. Whoa. Only one way to go, and that's forward. Through the walls. Shout out to Sophie. Sophie is in the building. Hold on. I'm trying to make sure this thing is... I'm doing good. How you doing? All is well, man. We were green today. I'll take it. I'll take that any day, man. Almost tilted a little bit, trying to catch the initial drop, but I caught myself. And that's what counts. I caught myself. I was like, no, we are not doing this again. After you've tilted so many times, man, something clicks. And then you don't want to do it anymore. Here and there you'll get the urge, but you don't want to do it anymore. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are going. We're going to try to go as long as we can today. Shout out to Randy Howell. Randy Howell is the man. All right. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, man. Sophie says, oh yeah, tilting always kills your account. Yeah. I have to remind myself of that. It's like the fight or flight that Randy Howell talks about. It's like you get it, you start and you're not thinking. Essentially, you're not thinking straight. You're in fight or flight mode. And that's what you have to put parameters in place to avoid. All right, let me look. I gotta get the giveaways going, like red candles, man. I'm using red candles. I'm using his channel as like a blueprint to like, I gotta add some more pizzazz to my channel, man. We need some more pizzazz. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Okay. Yeah, we could do it like that. I think there's a better way to approach the Discord business model. I have to intertwine it with YouTube. This is the right one, right? I wonder. Okay, cool. I can just spread it out to make sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's plug red candles. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Sophie. Yo, Sophie, how'd your day go? Did you catch any good plays? We had some big swings to the downside today. Sophie says, I'm up 1.8K. You can't beat that. You can't beat that. That's what I'm talking about. Clap it up. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. That means you caught a good chunk of that the downturn, the flush, the bear flush. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, vertical scene, nothing. How come this isn't working correctly? Trying to. The vertical side, I gotta tighten it up a bit. Still working on it. Give me some time. I'm getting to it. Vertical scene. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. You can see things a little bit better. Let's see. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to Sophie. Sophie got the Sophie's up nice. Let's go. Can I find the correct? All right, let's go. Here we go. Uh-oh. Might have to shrink this a little bit. All right, man, we're gonna go as many hours as we can, man. I gotta stay hydrated. Stay hydrated, my friends. Shout out to Sophie. Sophie says, I think giveaways and nice Discord community can really improve a lot. Yeah, that's how Red did grow fast. Yeah, I've had the Discord community, but I think we're like we're rebranding it a little bit and rebuilding it. So now I think I just need to add the giveaway piece, and then we should be all right. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to Sophie. Here we go. Let's see. On the short side, I might have to post a link over there too, or I can just get the moderators to do it. Yo, Sophie, which props do you trade? I need to figure out Tradeovate. Tradeovate just did an update, but I don't know, man. That thing was glitching today. Even though I was green, it was glitching. I'll be in the middle of a play and everything will go freeze and then come back and then freeze and then come back. I'm like, whoa, hold on, man. I need smooth action so I can see and make this millisecond decisions. Shout out to Sophie. Oh, nice. You got Buell Knox. I got 3 masters over there that I haven't activated. I'm still trying to get used to I'm still trying to get used to Ninja Trader. I'm still trying to personalize it. Still trying to get used to it. Let me shrink this guy. Let's see if I can shrink this. Ooh. Not necessarily like that. Oh. I think that's a little better. Yeah, I got 3 masters over there connected to the Ninja Trader. Let's see. Nice. Salute to Sophie, man. Sophie's up 1.8K. Let's go. That's good work, man. What sized accounts do you have over there? 50K, 150K? Okay. Mic check 1 2 1 2. All right. Bill Knox. All right. Make sure we are logged in. Shout out to everybody that has joined the Discord. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Sophie, I got you. I just saw you. I'll bump you up. Sophie is in the building. Woo! I'm looking through Red Candle's Discord now. Sophie dropped the Lambo. That's a Aventador? That Aventador is serious. That's a monster right there. I think when I get one, the first one will be... Whoa, hold on. All right, cool. I think we're good. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We got the open coming in hot. I'm gonna try to take my time. We're gonna take our time. We're not gonna rush anything. Will the Bears attack again? We'll see. Let me see if I can find. Shout out to Sophie. I think to start, yeah, if I cop a Lambo, it might be a Huracan to start. They say that's like the most comfortable ride. That Aventador is like you're driving a race car. But the Huracan doors don't go up, man. I want them to go up. Aventador doors go up for sure. Aventador, Huracan, Revuelto. Shout out to Sophie. Sophie says currently 150K, but I blew the account like 3 months ago because I tilted, so I'm right now just trading on it, even though I can't pass it because it breached. But I said to myself, I need to practice for my... Absolutely. That's why I have a practice account just for that. And you know what? When I don't have a practice account, I feel like I'm tilting with the funded accounts. When I don't have a practice account on the side to just play around with, I play around with the funded accounts. I need to stop doing that. Sometimes I get myself in trouble. And sometimes I catch myself. I'm like, I already have my small green or small red for the day. I have to leave it alone. Sophie says before, I hope hop into real accounts because I can't afford losses in my country. Oh no, where are you at, Sophie? Kiko Trades is in the building. What's up? What's going on, Kiko? Kiko is back. I had to sneak on before Red Candles, man. Red Candles takes the airways after 9-10 o'clock, man. Shout out to Red Candles, man. The Red Candles Nation is in the building. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm over here brainstorming how to do these giveaways. I think in the Discord, I might have to have, like, if I do that Rumble thing, it might have to have its own channel. Because in the main channel, we post like news events and stuff. I don't know if I want to mix that with the giveaways, because everybody's hitting revive, 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 dagger, dagger, dagger. Shout out to Kiko Trades in the building. Kiko says, gonna make my dinner, but I'll be listening. Yeah, and look, we appreciate you being here, Kiko. Thank you, Kiko Trades, for tuning in. Shout out to Sophie. Sophie's in the building. Sophie says, I'm in Algeria, so like 140 activation key is like 2 months of living. So wow. Yeah, man, we gotta get you some giveaway. Oh, that's what red candles. Okay, that's why red candles. Okay, gotcha. It makes sense. So Buellnox is good over there. Can you trade Apex over there? Apex or Topstep? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Okay, so funding ticks. Buellnox is good though, but I won't go with it because 140. But yeah, activation fee is like 140 something. Yeah. I'm glad something is available, because I know some countries they can't do nothing. They can just watch. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Uh-oh, the open is coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what happens. Let's go trade ovate real quick. I do have a practice account over here. It's fresh practice account. We'll see how things open. 30 seconds. 30 seconds coming in hot. I have to change this guy to I do have to have the 1 minute up. Which way should I put it on? Let's see. I can make this to 5. Here comes the open right now, guys. Boom. Oh, wow. Gap down. Gap down action right at 25K. Wow. Whoa. We just dropped. Well, we opened 40 off the close. Geez. I might play around with this. Should I? Let's see. All gaps must get filled. All right. Let's see what happens, guys. You see this same trend line, man. We've been battling this trend line. We battled it this morning. 1 2 1 2 1 2 collapse. Now we're battling it again. We'll see how things start. 25,000 key level. Super key. I don't know why this thing starts on 5. Because sometimes I'm on the mini side and it's on 5. Maybe I can change it in the settings somewhere. Where's my VWAP? VWAP is 20. Bears look like they want to get active to start. The Bears want to get active to start the game. All right. Swing highs way up here. 75 to 45. If I take anything down, 45 is the entry. Otherwise, I am playing with fire in the middle of the range. I gotta leave the middle of the range alone, especially with size. if I'm gonna play anything in the middle, I gotta shrink my size. Back in the day, I would get myself in trouble by playing this range instead of waiting for the swing high, swing low, or at least getting close to it. I would shoot myself in the foot, man. But that means that sometimes I'll be like so zoomed in. But now, top-down analysis. Look at your range, play the range. Are you gonna spin this thing over? All right. So we got day one of this guy. Shout out to Topstep for resetting the accounts. That was cool. I needed that. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation in the building. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Oh yeah, maybe I have to move that guy up. Move that up. Yeah, let's go like that. That's cool. What if I switch it up here though? It's gotta be up a little bit. All right, cool. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Sophie. Shout out to Kiko Trades in the building. Shout out to everybody that tuned in earlier. Earlier we did a quick stream. That was like an hour. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Who else was in there? Lone Wolf Blue 66 was in there. AKA Mr. Koski. Where's Avinash? Tell my India people to pull up, man. We got Avinash. We got Eric Solis. We got Eric Segura. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Red Candles. Shout out to Sophie. Shout out to Kiko Trades. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys, let's go. We are on for a couple of hours, man. Let's see what happens. I also have to do some levels. Ooh, should I turn this thing on? Okay, I'm gonna turn it off. Thinkorswim. I'm gonna turn my Thinkorswim off. Thinkorswim takes up a lot of bandwidth. If we push back up here, I might take it. Let's see. If we test the trend line again. The handy dandy trend line, this thing has been a nuisance. Earlier in New York session, we slashed through it. Bulls tried to hold it, slashed back through it. Bulls tried to hold it, slashed. Then we retested and fell apart. Fell apart for like 300 points, 200 points, 300 points. All the way back down. And then into the afternoon, we found support at 800, 24,800. And pushed all the way back up to 25K, man. Big swings. I am not going to force anything today. Asia session. Oh no, I might have to leave Asia session alone. My bread and butter is New York session, the first hour. First 2 hours of New York session. That's where I make my money. Where I get myself into trouble is Asia session. If I play too big, but I just need to shrink my size. Shrink my size and maybe take advantage of a swing or two. We'll see. But they have to be strategic and they have to be process driven. I must be patient. Oh yeah, let me set up my. Where's my microphone? Or not my microphone. My handy dandy. My earmuffs. Or my headset. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Whoa. Do not mess this thing up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Get this earpiece in. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm coming right back. Will the Bears put on another show? We'll see. Do the Bears go for the jugular again? 25,000 is a key level. Super key. Super key, super key, super key, super key. Boom. All right, I think we're good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. Buzz is back. Shout out to Buzz. What's going on, Buzz? Buzz says 960 retest coming in hot. I want to get rid of some of these old drawings, but when I delete everything, it takes my trend lines away. I mean, I can redraw them, but I'll do that after the stream, maybe. I don't want to bore you with some chart stuff. All right, let's go. Boom. I could do it like that. Or shout out to Buzz. Shout out to Sophie. Shout out to Kiko Trades in the building. Shout out to Kiko Trades, man. If y'all need a logo, go hit up Kiko Trades, man. Kiko Trades got the logos on point. Shout out to Kiko Trades. Shout out to Sophie. Shout out to Buzz. All right, let's see what happens. If I take anything, I must play it off the swing. Swing high, swing low. I must not just jump in like a madman. Ooh, how did I just do this? Oh, that's tight. Hold on. That would help a lot. Okay, let me take this out. I'm gonna try to put the shorts stream on a different. Let me put that on a different screen. That would help. All right, cool. Let me can I pop this out? Ooh. Okay, I think we're good now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Will it go if I type on that side? Yes, it does. That works. Boom. And this stream thing is this streaming thing is very interesting. All right. If you're on the short side, come over to the horizontal side. Sophie, you want an Aventador? That's the goal, man. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation in the building. Oh, JP said, check out trading charts. What is this? Oh. Oh, what would Tesla reported earnings, right? Should I open this thing? Let me see. Business sites. How can I do it? Shout out to JP, man. JP is a chartist. Okay, let's see. Dang, views popped to like 25 on the shorts. What was that? That's crazy. How did that happen? Oh, this is very interesting. Shout out to Red Candles Nation. All right, shout out to JP. Where is JT at? We need J. Oh yeah, Sophie, I got you. My bad. I'm supposed to bump you up in the Discord. Yeah, there have been too many bots going on, so Sophie, you're good. I know Sophie, so we are good peoples. Kiko is good. All right, let's see. So now I can check on that. Why is my new subscriber thing not popping up? That's what we need to talk about right now. When a new subscriber subscribes, it needs to be in the chat and in the... It needs to be somewhere else too. Kiko, anytime, man. Look, you're family now. You don't have a choice. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. The Red Candles Nation is family. YouTube family. The YouTube fam, man. All right, so social media rotator, we got that. Operators and alerts. Why is this not coming up? If we edit, what happens? So Topstep still up. Yeah, man, my bread and butter is New York. New York session, bang, bang. I like bang, bang plays, man. Bang, bang. All right, let me see what this thing. Alert box. Position size. Okay, so, but why isn't it coming up? That's the question. I need this thing to come up. Ooh, here we go. Trendline action right now. If we get up to like 60, I'll play it back down, maybe. Emulate subscriber event. See, that pops up. Why is it not popping up on? Let me see. Will it pop up live? Subscriber event. I don't know. Is it too small? I don't know. Okay, save. I can save it, right? Preview. I wonder if it's popping up. Is it? It is kind of popping up. Let me try it one more time. Lone Wolf Blue 66 is in the building. What's going on, Mr. Koski? How's gold looking? Mr. Koski's in the building, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Sophie, you are in the Discord. I'm going to ping you and let you know. Yo, whoever joined the Discord like yesterday and the day before, if you don't see anything, you're going back to the waiting room. I'll keep you in it. You got to say something, at least, when I add you in there. Shout out to Sophie. All right, Sophie, you're in there. Yeah, my Discord community is not as big as Red Candles yet, but we're going to keep adding. All right, hold on. Where's my swing high? I might play something from up here and test the trend line, see if we breach back below. I want something in the 60s, though. If we get something in the 60s, I'll take it. Where are we at? Do they continue this? Let me see what the 15 is looking like. Are the bulls that strong right now? We'll see. This trend line, I don't trust this trend line. Let me see what the 5 minute. Why are these both 5 minutes? Oh yeah, move this to 15 minute. Oh yeah, we got EMAs. EMAs could hold it up. I still might play down though. We'll see. Maybe back down to EMAs. Nice push off of 800 though. Wow. So EMAs are like at 30. Okay. So if we take something in the 60s, we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Wednesday. The week is flying. The year is flying. The year is flying. Summer flew. Summer flew by, man. All right. Stream elements, give me something. Lamborghini Huracan. Sophie, what, you said you wanted Aventador, right? We're going to speak this thing into existence. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. I want Huracan. I think if I do it, it's going to be Huracan. Then I'll work my way up. Mr. Koski says gold being crazy, whipping people out. Sounds about right. Volatility over there, man. Whole lot of volatility. Okay, let me minimize some of these Thinkorswim windows. Thinkorswim is intricate. Schwab. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're making our way to 1K, guys. We're making our way downtown. All right. If you're on the shorts stream, come over to the horizontal stream. You can see a little bit better on that side. Let's see. I think if we did all right, dang. Might have missed the entry, but it is what it is. We didn't get that high though. I wanted 60. If we missed the entry, we're just gonna leave it alone. Leave it alone. Don't force it. Don't force it. I want something up here. Like in the 60, 70 range. Then I'll test it back down to the open. Back down to 25K. We'll see. Again, this trend line is back in play. It's been like a force field. All right. 15-minute candles. What my 4 hours looking like? 4. Oh, speaking of that, what time is it? All right. 4-hour candles are in the middle of nowhere. Let me go look. Yeah, everybody, who are these people? Sean, you better say something. I'm gonna give you until the end of the stream. Melissa, you better say something. Henko Trade, you better say something. Henko Trade is in Red Candles Nation, so I might leave him alone. But everybody else gotta go. Sean, Melissa's in Red Candles Nation too. All right, y'all might get a pass. We'll see. Oh man, we're getting the drop. 50s, high 50s. I could have done it. Missed the entry. It's cool. Let's see if we get another test. Yo, what just happened? How did it just fall? Come on, buddy. Maybe if I do it, how should I do it? Headphones. Shout out to X Reaper Studio. See you next time. It's a little bit of feedback. I gotta turn off my. Who's Mark M? Mark M, say something. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Sophie said, yep, 2014 or 2015 Aventador around 250K, 350K, yep. They hold their value, man. 2014, 2015 unnaturally aspirated, right? They're going into this battery thing, so I've been watching it. I definitely binge on YouTube the dream cars. I definitely binge. Mark M, say something. Where is Mark M? Shout out to Mark M. All right, let me see if this thing works again. So if I do this, right? It kind of does it, but is it working? It seems like it doesn't, it's not working. Seems like when somebody does get added, it's like, oh, maybe if I go into the, Video volume, video control. Show subscribers messages. Hold on. There are default settings with no variation met. Enable custom. Enable. What does that mean? WordPress. Huh. Alright, we'll test it. Variations settings. TTS settings. Ooh. Enable text to speech? No. Text settings. Dang. Let me see. Dang, you can set the color of the pulse. Alright, I just need this thing to work though. When we do get an alert. Save. Let's see if. Oh, I can hit preview, right? Or do I have to update this thing? Let's see if I can maybe if I update the link. Shout out to Mark M. What's up, man? How's it going? Mark, what do you trade and how long have you been trading? Shout out to Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski says, I'm bullish. Waiting for a package in the mail. The pup's dog food. Hey, that dog food is not a game. That dog food is not a game. Jeez. Snacks, dog food. You're feeding another human. And then the dog gets tired of the dog food, wants something different, wants human food. Mark M, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Yeah, even on Amazon. Amazon is crazy. It's like, what's happening? Inflation. Inflation, man. On the dog food. All right, let's go 15 on this. I see the 4 hour. If you flip this puppy, this looks like she wants to go down, right? If you flip the puppy, this looks like she wants to continue up, right? We'll see. This looks like bear zone. If we get another pop-up, this looks like another trend going on too. I mean, it's off the trend line. This is the inverse on the right-hand side. Looking to see if the bears want to continue, but we'll see. I might create a starter position. No, it's gotta be in the 50s. I gotta be patient, man. It's gotta be in the 50s. Give me something in the 50s. One more challenge of the 40s, 50s. And then maybe I might take it down. We got us a gap right here too. Then we got us a gap right here as well. 5 minutes, 5 minute gaps. The 5 minute gaps hide in the price action. Okay, I gotta figure out I need another way to trade Apex because Trade08 I don't know what's going on, but the glitching is not it. Especially when I'm in like a bigger position, that thing will freeze. I think that's why Topstep got rid of it. Topstep was the one that got rid of it. I like Topstep X, Project X. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got the live. Okay, we need copy paste and let's put this thing in the, what is it? Subscriber alert. So that means counter is right there. That's there. Subscriber alert. Properties. Control audio via OBS. Use custom frame rate with shut down source when not visible. Refresh browser when scene becomes active. Page permissions. Read access to OBS status information. Basic access, save. Change scenes. Start. Save replay buffer. Let me see if I can do it. Refresh cache of current page. Let's see if it'll pop up now. We'll test it. It needs to be automatic. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's keep up. Mark M says good, and it's good to see more PM streamers on. Yeah, we're on, man. We're on. I've realized all my pals, right? All my pals are like, yo, you gotta get on in the evening, because I can't see anything during the day. People are at work. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says 48-pound bag of Purina Pro Plan after tax is 107. That's insane. Heavy bags. Not even that expensive. Not even an expensive food, and still expensive, right? Just for the regular stuff. Mark M says, Lone Wolf Blue says, I mostly trade gold, occasionally MNQ. Yes, sir. Shout out to Mark M. Mark M says, been trading for about 3 years. Nice. Traded Forex for about a year. Took a break for 4 years. Came back and had issues with Forex. Yeah, man, anybody I talked to that traded Forex had some type of issue with the Forex prop firm, so I switched to futures prop trading NQ. Welcome to Futures Land. Welcome to Futures Land. Welcome to Futures Land, man. Futures Land, there's no spreads. There's no sketchy firms going on. It's pretty straightforward. It's all price action, man. Straight price action. Shout out to Mark M. All right, cool. I'm gonna bump you up in the Discord. Shout out to Sophie. Sophie says, yo, Mr. Koski, Sophie's asking you how much do you spend on your dog per month. Shout out to Kiko Trades. Shout out to Mark M. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, let me see. Uh-oh. Did I mess that up? I updated it, so we'll see. We will see if it pops up. Sometimes it pops up, sometimes it doesn't. Kiko Trade says, is anybody long? If you're long, say something. Kiko's asking. Let's get the poll going. I'm gonna get the gold thing going as well, but I need to have a giveaway first. Start a poll. Still trying to figure out what to call the Infinity family. Should I call it the Infinity fam, the Infinity clan, the Infinity tribe? I think tribe rings a bell. Infinity tribe. All right, let's get this poll going. Uh-oh. Okay, let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're letting the after work people pile in. Uh-oh. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Mark M, give me one second. I gotta break. Let's go flat. All right. Are you green or are you red or are you flat? We got the poll going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Did we just spike up? What's the high on this? I still want the 50s, but we might not get it, man. The way this thing's looking. I could go by this swing high. Let's see. Might run one micro, put my stop up top. Whoa, let me make sure it's a micro. All right. We do have some EMAs down here, but I'm watching to see if we breach the trend line and hold. We got like some 15-minute EMAs, 5-minute EMAs, like in this 30 area. I'm watching to see if they hold. If they hold, then it's cool. We'll just get out. Sometimes I need a, can't I mix MNQ? I mean, it'll be on both screens. God dang it. All right, let me, you could do the, I'll just keep this NQ. Just to see, compare the two. All right, to start, we're risking 40 bucks. Let's see if this trend line holds. If we push back up into the 50s, maybe I add, but we gotta see some confirmation back down. Let me go look for my NQ chart. Where's my NQ chart? There it is. Oh yeah, we got some levels in here. I knew it. 25,027 key, super key. That is September's high, monthly level. So I'm gonna be watching to see if we push back down and hold below, or do we hold September? Is it September high? September, October? Yeah, I think it's September. Yeah, September month high is 25,027. 25,027.25. So we're gonna watch this very closely to see if we hold or do we breach. If we go back inside month, then the bears can press. It's just like going inside day, outside day, going outside day and then coming back inside day. You can go trigger to trigger, meaning from the previous day high to the previous day low. It's the same with the monthly. If your day candles are finishing back inside month, things can get messy to the downside. But we'll see. Maybe 27 holds into London and for the session, and then maybe we flush back down tomorrow. We'll see how things go. 25,000 regardless, super key level. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you haven't hit the like button, hit it. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys. Maybe it comes on and I just don't see it. Maybe that's what it is. Did the thing pop up on the screen? The Infinity Club. I like the Infinity Club. I think I'm just gonna rotate it. We can do the Infinity Club, but I need to have a name for the clan, for the family when we go over to other platforms. We gotta be like the Infinity Tribe has arrived when we go spam other streamers. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, let's see. We're pumping right now. Let's see if they can hold the trend line. You see how they're hugging this trend line on the 5? This is the trend line I was playing earlier during New York. We kind of slashed back and forth through it, but this thing is all the way from up here. Look at these pivots off the trend line. Let me see if I can make this a little bit bigger. Watch, look at these pivots off the 5. Somebody has some orders along this line. That's why I'm kind of playing it. Look at this. It popped here. That went for a couple hundred. No, like 100. Slammed back down off this another trend line. Tested it again. Popped up a little bit. Slammed back down. Popped off of here. And we went for 100 plus. This was the open, right? Or was it the open? I don't know what time this was. This is the 22nd. Midnight. So this is what I'm kind of playing. Do we hold or do we collapse? After the New York session we just had, I'm thinking collapse, but the afternoon price action did push us up pretty strong. So this is the trend line I'm playing down. So I got it all the way down here. The open was wild, so we kind of slashed through it, but now we're back. So now we got to make a decision. Now we got to make a decision. 25,000 key level. 25,000 key level. We slashed right here, man. What was that? What time was this? Oh, that was like 11 o'clock. The bears got active right there, man. We got 15 minutes until a fresh 1 hour candle. Bulls look like they want to hold, but we are going to wait and see. I got my stop at the last swing high. If we breach this, then I could play down from here, or we just got to watch the momentum and see how strong they are, because if anything, we've seen how the bulls can react to a pullback. The last couple days, the last week, it's been crazy. We'll flush 500 points, and then the next day we're right back up with all the tariff talk, macroeconomic news flowing through the airwaves. It's a lot going on. Shout out to all the new subscribers. All right, we're pushing right now. Let's see where she goes. Do the bulls want to maintain, hold on to the trend line, or we'll see. They look good off the trend line, man. Nice push. Nice push. I got my stop like right here. Do we get that high? This is kind of what I was playing back down. Nice push. Let's see. I might add and then run my, let's see. Do they keep going? They might stop me out here. I'm gonna wait. If they push through, then we gotta watch to see how the bulls react on the next hourly candle, and then we can play it from there. see some puck action going on. From the lows of New York session, this is a strong trend back up. But I'm waiting for the bull trap. The bull trap. Let me see. What's our and the daily levels are right here. Huh. Daily levels are right here. Let me see what the levels are. 42. Looks about right. We'll see if the bulls want to press it back up. Right now, it looks like they want to, because we've come from below EMAs back up. Because even if the bears want to keep going, this is a temporary push back up. Oh, we got a daily level too. Let me draw this out, because we got a daily level, daily FEG level. We got overlapping FEGs on the daily around like 145-ish. 145 to like 100. Hold on, I gotta write this out, draw this out. And we have yesterday's low. That's good. Yeah, we'll see what the daily does. I was playing this trend line. Looks like bulls want to go. From a daily perspective, we are reclaiming EMAs. So we'll see how this goes. Shout out to Mark M in the building. All right, let me see. I gotta get the giveaways, man, going. Red Candle's got the giveaways on lock. Oh boy. All right, the order came in, guys. Look at this. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Why did he only give us 12 of that? What did he give us? He better not have given us a Why doesn't he give us 2 dozen? This guy kind of does his own thing, huh? What in the world? Why is he only giving us 12? Hold on, bro. $12 each? Bro, that's gonna be gone in like a week. What is he doing? Dang, my bad. Shout out Mr. Koski. Shout out to Mr. Koski. I was muted. How long have I been muted? I don't know. Shout out to Mark M. But yeah, Mark M. Oh man, a while. God dang it. It's all good. The plight of the streamer. But yeah, Mark M. I traded day highs, day lows, session highs, session lows, month highs, month lows. I'm a level-based momentum scalper. Shout out to Buzz. Buzz, I don't know what this thing just deleted. But the bot is strong. But I see what you posted. Buzz said trash price action. This is Asia session. That's why I'm learning to play small with Asia session, so it doesn't stress me out. Put your stop above the swing high and let it rock. The move is gonna take an hour and a half. You should look at all my plays from last year. My average time in a trade, less than a couple minutes, sometimes less than a minute. I hit my target 10, 20, 30 points, stop. That's how I got to pay out last year. Hit your goal, stop. Small loss, stop. If you keep going, you're gonna shoot yourself in the foot. I've been doing it all year, trust me. Shout out to Sophie. Hold on one second. Mr. Koski says, got my expensive, not expensive dog food. It's in. I'm watching this trend line, guys. Let's see if we breach the trend line. We got space to 25K if we can get down there. Let's see if they go crazy. This is a gap right here too, around 32. 27 is the September high. That could hold as support, along with daily levels. But I'm watching to see if we breach back below. If we go back inside month, things could get a little tricky. All right. Years. Yeah, Buzz said it best. The Asia session, don't expect anything crazy unless some news drops. We'll stay in a 20-point range on NQ for for hours. That's why I like NY. I would be done by now. We would have ripped 200 points in one direction and then 100 in the other. All I need is 20, 30, 40 points of that. And I'm good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Mr. Koski says, got my expensive, not expensive dog food. Dog food is expensive, man. Not a game, man. Inflation is not a game. Not a game. if I go to this swing high, I'll hide this 77. We could play around in here. We keep going. I don't even want to find out though. If we start cracking these swing highs, bulls might start pushing. We'll see. Right now they're holding the trend line, and we got daily levels pushing up. So if we stay above those EMAs, then they got some room. They definitely got some room. Because look at this push from 800 to 25K, big push. So now I'm watching to see if they pull back to like half this range, half of the pull. This is the push up, right? So I'm looking for a pull back maybe down here, but we'll see. The daily levels might hold this thing up. Tight stop. I'm not playing with Asia session at all. If we get stopped out, it's 40 bucks. Right now they're holding that trend line, so we'll see. The trend is your friend. Fresh 1 hour. Yeah, we got a fresh 1 hour candle too, right? Let's see what the 1 hour looks like. They're trying to push 1 hour chart. Yeah. So it's 1 hour swing high is like 77. The last hour high is 59. Key levels. If we breach 59 and hold, we got some space up to like the 80 range. Ooh, there they go. Bulls trying to go. $77 is the next. If you're going from a hourly perspective, 77 is the next target. And these hourly candles are looking good. We'll see. I wanted to see how the momentum would look at the open. Right now, it looks like bulls got it. Let's see. Let's go 15. Let's see how much farther they can push. They're kind of pushing off this trend line. Let's see if they can go. Can the bulls continue to push? 77 key level. Above that, 25,100 will be the battle zone. Now we're pushing into this same wick that we fell from. Yo, how were the Tesla earnings? I gotta look that up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says I think it could push to 300. Yep. Hey man, NQ for NQ is possible. Let me see. If you're on the shorts stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see better. They're pushing, man. You gotta go with the flow. So right now, what are my EMAs looking like? Yeah. 15-minute EMAs holding the line. 5-minute EMAs holding the line. What's my support? 38 on the 15. 38, between 38 and 48. That's a nice nice entry for the push to 77. Buzz said, trash price action. Yo, that bot is crazy. I don't know why it deletes stuff quick. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to Lone Wolf. Let's see if I can find the correct. We're on the road to 1K, guys. Shout out to everybody participating in the poll. We got 58% green, 17% red, 25% flat. Whoa. If you haven't hit the like button, feel free to like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Gabby G Trades. Shout out to Red Candles. All right, let me see. Oh, tripping. Let me see. Shout out to Kiko Trades. Shout out to Sophie. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. All right, I think we're good. Funnel. Bulls. Buzz, this is age of session, man. The session of this can be chopped. We could stay in a 30-point range until London session. Back and forth. So right now I'm waiting for the range to figure itself out. And then we can scalp from the edges. Right now they're pushing nicely though. We push back into like the 40s, 50s. I might add back in there. Add more. Back up. Do we come back down that far though? Let's see. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Gabby G. Where is Sheik and Ball? Sheik and Ball. We got Sheik and Ball. We got Gabby G Trades. There are a couple other people in the Discord too. Let me see. There it goes. All right. Double checking over here. Make sure we are good. Can we push back up to 100? We'll see. Mr. Koski says, I think it could push to 300. It might. Because once we reclaim 25K and hold, sky's the limit. 25K is a big level. Big level. Okay, double checking. You know, 8 o'clock, we're going to get some volatility coming in. That's in 45 minutes. We'll see where that takes us. 8 o'clock, we usually get a nice push. Or it's either a pop or a drop. Some volume definitely pushes in at 8. Here we go. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are making our way to 1K. The infinity train is moving. I think I can. I know I can. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, where we at? Double check, make sure. The short stream isn't lagging as much as it was before. The short stream was lagging at one point. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Yo, mods, drop the link. The Red Candles Nation. If you haven't subscribed to Red Candles, go check him out, man. Great guy, great streamer, great trader. He just started in like this year, which is crazy. He sounds like a veteran. He does sound like a veteran, man. All right. Let's see what we got. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. This 60 level is acting like it did right after New York session. Pullback action. Yeah, what happened? That's what I'm trying to like figure out. What happened with Tesla's earnings? I was running errands, so I couldn't check in. Let's go to Think or Swim. Think or Swim. Slight pullback. Nothing crazy. 440 to 420. Tesla has split a couple times. Tesla CEO Elon Musk just addressed his proposed compensation package. All right, let's go. What were the earnings numbers? Ooh. Shout out to Tesla. Regardless, with SpaceX and everything they got going on, they are revolutionizing how things are done. Tesla just posted Q3 revenue of $28 billion, the most in its history, beating out its previous best quarter, Q4 2024. Interesting. Wow. Insanity. Net income, revenue. Net income is crazy, man. Jeez. Net income, revenue. So earnings per share missed expectations. Revenue beat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh my gosh. Am I muted? I'm not muted. Oh man. All right. This is Asia session for you. Slow action. Slow action. All right, guys. Let's see. Players. I don't even know if man. I'm in the these are your only options. These are your only options. Do you go with Born again? Or do you go Shakur? You go Alec. We got some options. 3-point. That is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Still gonna put them in there though. You can flip it like that. Or game plan was different, right? Ooh, here we go. We're pulling back down to the trend line. So what I might do, right? Since these daily levels held last time, and VWAP is right at what, 39, I might test it back up if we dive down here. Let's see. Let's test it up. I think it'll pull back maybe a little bit more. Let's see how far she pulls back. Got your lows at like 34. So right now I'm going to test to see if VWAP holds on. But I need some momentum. This is the same place we kind of slammed down from after New York, so we'll see. We're going to test the daily levels. Daily EMA is, see if I can get the exact. Where's my EMA, my friend? Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. So it's basically 43, which isn't bad. So you got VWAP at like 30, 40. If we dive into the 30s, I'll add. And that'll be like testing this trend line again. Let's see if we can scalp something. This is a gap too, right here at like 31-ish, 33-ish. Let's see how aggressive this pullback is though. I need a green candle to hold. Preferably off the trend line. We'll see if we can get something off the trend line. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got Tesla. All right, let's see. Fresh 5-minute candle in like 2 minutes. Let's see how it reacts. Really, my stop is like in the 30s, low 30s. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Shout out to everybody in the Red Candles Nation. If you haven't already subscribed to Red Candles, go over there and do it. Great streamer, great trader. He's still learning, but he has the fundamentals down. Just by listening, he's got some good fundamentals down. Man, I wish I had a lot of YouTube when I first started. Whoa, this is a nice bounce. Can they keep going? Let's see. Hold on. I like the effort. Like the effort. Let's Let's see if we get more of a pullback. I'm waiting to see if we actually come in and touch this guy. Let's see. Nice push. They're gonna flip this 15 green. Let's make this free. Let's make it a free trade. They're pushing, guys. This is off VWAP, daily levels, etc., etc. Watching to see if they flip the 15. Let's make it a free trade. Can we get continuation, or will they pull us? If this is a fake out, I'll just re-enter. This is good old Asia session price action. I like the push though. If they squeeze us back down into this, let's see what happens. 50. We got a fresh 5 coming in hot. I like the candle though. Let's test it. Fresh 5 right here. Let's see if she holds that gap. We got VWAP, we got daily levels in the 40s. Let's see if they can hold. Can they hold the line? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Pullback action. Got my stop below VWAP. Let's see if she can hold. $41 is the VWAP. Oh, I mean do that. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Mark M says, how long have you been trading? I've been trading since 2016. Summer 2016. I made like $20 from my kitchen table. I was like, hold on. What just happened? Haven't looked back since. I was like, hold on, man. Did I just print some money? Yeah, I got other things going on too. Got a business going on. Businesses. Businesses. All right, let's see if this thing holds. We might just go back and forth, flat, flat, flat. Whoa. Shout out to Mark M. What about you? Oh yeah, you said three years, right? Forex. Good old Forex. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in 3 minutes. Let's see if she can hold the line. Back up. $42. Watching to see if the VWAP can hold. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. We got little gaps, mini gaps right here. Another gap right there. Looks like they want to pull. That last 5-minute candle looked like it wanted to go, but this candle is so slow. So slow. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We can't do that. Don't worry about getting it after. All right. Let's see what the next 15 does. 30 seconds. Let's see if it comes alive a little bit. Can the bulls come alive on the next 15-minute candle? We'll see. Shout out to the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Who just subscribed? See, it should be in my chat as well. And it is not giving it to me. Okay, fresh 15. Let's see how this one moves. Big red candle on the 15 to start. The last one is pretty big. Let's see if they can curl things up. What is the VWAP again? Yeah, 41, man. Let's see if they can hold. 41 looks good for the push back up, man. If we pull to 40, maybe I'll wait till the 40 retest. Or do we wait? All right, let's see. Did they pull us back to the trend line? It looks like it. Wow. Let's see how the 40s react. If we slash through VWAP, I might have to cut this thing. 41. Yeah, I'm not even gonna let it get that low. Okay, here she goes. Did we get a push out of this level? Uh-oh. Hold on. Does the 5-minute hold? Or do we get continuation? That gap slapped us down. Jeez. 41 is VWAP. And we got a 4-hour gap right here. Let's see if it can hold. Going a little heavy off of VWAP. I like VWAP, man. VWAP is like one of my favorite indicators. I say call him now. Just write. I'll still write it and have it checked. Chris, you call him. I'm in the middle of a group chat right now, trying to handle this order. Oh boy. Let's see if we can pop back up. At least to the swing high. What's the swing high? Like 63? 63-ish on the 5. Right at the bottom of the gap. Does the VWAP hold? Maybe we might check in. That's 640. Playing off of VWAP, I'm playing off of daily levels, I'm playing off of, what else? Bunch of confluences. Daily EMAs. Looking for a reclaim on the 5-minute. The 15-minute is holding strong from an EMA perspective. I'm not muted, right? I'm not muted. Let's see if we can get a mini pop. I'll scalp it. We're sitting right at VWAP right now. Let's see if they can hold the line. Swing highs, swing lows, and swing highs. What I don't want it to do is to check in with that trend line. I'll be way down at like 30. But we'll see. Do the bears come out of nowhere? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Looking for the curl back up off of VWAP, if we can get it. Ooh, they're getting busy. VWAP is getting breached right now. Let's see. Can they hold the line? Nah, bears are looking active right now. VWAP is 41. Can the VWAP hold? If VWAP doesn't hold, I'm stopped out. Uh-oh, bears getting busy, guys. Yeah, they might stop me out. Looks like they want to come all the way back to that trend line. Trend line is like 30. If I move my stop it, we got to go all the way down to the bottom of this guy. Let's see if 41, the 40s can hold. If the 40s can hold, then we're good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. Hold on. Woo! They came down to that trend line. Jeez Louise. They got me. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Kent. Kent, what's going on? All right, guys, we're back. All right, man. Let me go to. Let's go look. What do we have on? Oh, yeah. They came back to the trend line. That was my fear. Now let's see what happens. Hold on. I was watching to see if VWAP would hold, but that thing did not hold. Now we're back below VWAP. Now we're into another gap. Dang, they could push this thing down. We'll see. Does the trend line hold again? Or do we? Let's see. We got a little gap right here. But now we got to push back up through the VWAP. But right now it is not. The 5 minute does not look good. They could flip this thing back down. That's what it looks like they want to do right now. Woo! All right, hope this thing better not overheat. All right, let's see. This short was the one, but we were above some good levels. 27 is a key level. That's September's high. 27.25, I think. Let's see how the next 15 opens up. Right now, we just got to let it do its thing right now. The low on this is 25K. It might push us all the way back down before we find some support. We'll see. I'll test it. If we take another hit, I'm done with this account. I gotta leave it alone. Yo, Apex is running their 80% sale again. $85 for lifetime fee. 85 bucks. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the chat. So now we're like leaning on 15 minute. Where is my? Yeah, we're leaning on September's high right now. Let's see what the 1 hour is looking like. They could turn it back up. I might play it off of the September level. September level was 27. If we breach that, then things could get messy. We'll see. But the 5 does not look good. The 15 looks like it can still figure itself out, but we're going to need a strong push soon. 40 is yesterday's close. Just about, right? 40. Yep. Yesterday's close is important. If you don't mark yesterday's close on your chart, you should mark it. Oh yeah, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta set this thing up. Hold on. Let's go trade a bait real quick. All right, I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Let's see. Good old Asia session. They pulled us back, man. Let's see if we can get some. Yeah, they might pull it back, man. If 25K doesn't hold, it looks like that's where we're headed right now. Pushing down to 25K. Where's our EMA? 30. Yeah, oh my gosh, the 1 minute candle is trying to flip too. We have a fresh 1 hour candle coming in 10 minutes. We're sitting right at September's high. Right here, a decision has to be made. We'll see. I gotta figure out a different way to trade Apex. I've been with Tradeovate the whole time, but this thing has been glitching. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. 800 was the bottom, right? During New York, roughly. VWAP is 39. Yeah, they're kind of dumping it. Looks like they want good old VWAP. Not VWAP, but 25K. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Red Candles Nation will be on. Red Candles is on in like an hour and a half. Mr. Koski says I went long. Nice. On gold or MNQ? I think at this point I want to. Shout out to Mr. Kramer. Yeah, they're pushing. Golly. It looks like they want to test 25K. Off of 25K, I'll try something back up. If we get close enough. Maybe the 25, the 10 level. Right now, they're trying to flip it. I might go with the bears down to 25K. Let's see if we get another test back up. So like the 20s, 30s. I'll test it back down. Ooh, trend line. The trend line is trending. Look at the trend line on Topstep. See how we fell below, retested, and we're still falling. 25K is going to be a key level. Kind of want to test it. We'll see. If you're on the vertical stream, come over to the horizontal stream. We're gonna watch it, see what it can do. Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, it looks like they want to go back down and sweep 25K. If we do they sweep it or do they run it? Because technically they could go halfway down, back down, the trend back up that we had back up toward the end of New York. Technically, they could drop us back down to halfway. I gotta mark it out and see. Just based on like structure, they always want to retest that 50% mark. Any gap, 50%. 50% mark tells us a lot. All right, let's see what they can do from here. Trend line's getting breached. Originally, we were trying to go down from the 70 level, but there were a lot of levels there. But as soon as we breached VWAP and got below some daily levels, bears are starting to step in. Let's see how far they push us. Shout out to everybody in the chat. This is basically a fresh PA. What is our low? 98. If we can dive close to 25K, I'll take it back up. I'll test it back up. Ooh, 08. 08. 09. How low can they go? Can they go down low? All the way. Oh, dang it. I think I missed it. Did I miss it? Nah, hold on. All right, got my stop down here. At the lows. 25K. Do they run 25K? Let's see. I might have to scalp this. Bears look like they want 25K. We got a fresh 1 hour candle. This should give us some volatility. Which way we go, we don't know. The 8 o'clock candle can be volatile. Let's see if this thing can hold. Ooh, another deep dive. Can they hold 25K? 25K is going to be super important. Right now, they're not playing no games. Wow. How y'all gonna do it? Let's see. Risking 200 on this play. Apex 50K PA. Ooh, they're testing it, man. Sheesh. They're going for it. Insanity. Not a game. It's 25K. Dang! My stop is like right there. You gotta breach it. Breach it to make it real. Do they hold it? Ideally, I need it like my stop should be lower, but I don't want to risk more on this one play. Let's see what happens. Ooh, got him. They got me. Bears ain't playing right now, guys. Get out the way. They're not playing no games. They're not playing any games right now. All right, down 250. The Bears ain't playing. Look at the trend line. We're retreating from the trend line. Retreat, retreat. All right. Now I might just play with the we got the 1 hour candle coming in hot is going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to see how it opens. What's the midpoint of this? The midpoint is like in the 50s, 60s, yeah, 50-ish. Let's see if they press us down that far. Or does 25K reclaim? Does it reclaim? I might test something above. We'll see. But I got to see how this thing opens up. The next hourly candle is the way it opens will tell us a lot for the hour. Bears are going back. They're back at it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You can't go against them right now, man. Kiko Trade says, sorry, Infinity Trade had to step out. All good, man. We here. We ain't going nowhere. Shout out to Buzz. Shout out to Mark M. Shout out to Sophie. Yeah, took a trade. I was looking for daily levels, daily EMAs to hold, VWAP to hold, but we slashed through, so I got stopped out on both Apex and Topstep. Right now, the Bears are starting to push down on the pedal. So we'll see. Fresh 1 hour candle right here. How does she react? We'll see. She wants to keep going. Yeah, I'm not messing with these bears right now. Because if you get in the way of the bears, they might make you pay. You gotta be just relax and wait. Relax and wait. Relax and wait. Wow. Yo, bears going crazy right now. They're going crazy. Yeah, that 50, 60 level might be the pullback. Wow. So now we got the 25K battle. Not a game right now. Jeez. 25K got breached and they have not looked back. I might play down. If we hold below 25K, I gotta go with the strong hand. And that would be to the downside. Back into the 24,000s. Wow. The way this 1 hour candle's opening up, it's aggressive to the downside right now. They're not playing no games. Yeah, bears are going. They are not playing. They are going in right now. Jeez. You see that down from that trend line? That trend line is not a game, man. It's been active. Wow, what a pull. 50s is like what is the 50% level? From bottom to top of that afternoon push. Let's see. So approximately it is 40. Approximately 40. From the bottom of yesterday's New York price action to the top of the afternoon run. And right now they are filling that gap. Insane. Yeah, so the 40-50 range is going to be very interesting. Not a game. That thing fell apart. That breach of 25K, that was an entry, man. I should have been watching that a lot more closely. Especially if you don't get the reclaim right away, then you have a new fresh 1 hour opening up right below. You can get a candle like this to start. 30-point candle, 40-point candle. Wow. Bears ain't playing no games. So like around the 40 level, I'll watch to see if do they want to pop it back up. I'll test my hand around 40-ish, 50, in the 40s, probably the 40s, if we can get it. They're not playing no games right now. Jeez. Sheesh. What an open. What an open. Do we pull it? Do they pull it? Okay, I think I caught something in the high 40s. Let's see if it'll hold. Let's see if she holds. I'm gonna test it. Okay, I'm catching something on Topstep right now out of the 40s. Was it the 40? It was like low 50s. It was very close. So we're taking it back up. Let's see if we can hold even for a little bit. Whoa, what just happened? What's happening? Anything happening? Does anybody know what's happening right now? This candle's massive. What's happening? I got one mini going crazy right now. What's happening? Anything? Anybody know? Any news? Hello? I don't know what's happening right now. I might even add. Let me see. Guys, I caught one mini off of the lows. I'm trying to hold on to it right now. Hold on. That's my goal for today. So if they pull us back, I'm out. I was gonna add, but that was a massive candle, bro. Whoa, what's happening? Did I get another one? I did. What was that? Somebody was waiting down there. I have a gap marked out, but golly. The 50% retracement of the level was like, of this. Okay, so when I'm talking about the 50% retracement, I'm talking about the bottom of New York up to the top of the push back up into the close. So that's right around like 40. And that's where I was trying to catch it, around the 40 level. But no, it's actually like 42-ish. That was insane. If that felt like New York session. So if you do top to bottom, it's like 40. Call it the 40s. That's like the 50% retracement. That was a nice bounce. So off of like 50, like if you get a big push, always mark out like the 50% of that push and then watch price action come back to visit that level. That was insane. Nice bounce. Golly. Was there news? I was just asking if there was news. I was just asking. And then Buzz said 970 was a nice bounce point. It felt like news the way that candle was moving. Lone Wolf Blue. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Mark M. Mark M says I took a little bit of profit off my previous long, then took a short at 25. Nice. Shout out to Sophie. Shout out to Buzz. Shout out to Kiko Trades. Was there news? I don't know. I have to go check. Sometimes that's the thing about Asian session. News can come out of the blue. And you don't know what's going on. So you just gotta make sure you have your stop on. Make sure you have your stop. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Where are my moderators at, man? Post the Red Candles link. Shout out to everybody that participated in the poll. It's just asking if you were red, green, or flat. You got 60% green, 12% red, 28% flat. Sitting on your hands is a position. You might feel like you're not doing anything, but sitting on your hands is a position. If things don't fit your edge, stay away. Stay away. Stay far away. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, what's a stop? Lone Wolf Blue 66 plays in the Wild Wild West. I need my stop, man. I've seen some magic happen without a stop. Oh my gosh. Especially with Apex and that trailing drawdown. I've seen price action teleport. I got caught in one trade. I don't know what it was. I think I was in the process of setting my stop. And yo, we dropped like 200 points in like 2 minutes. I was like, what just happened? I just had to hit market order, market close. All right, guys, come on. Notifications going off. Talking to reps right now. Text message. Buzz said that was, so was it the 970 level you were talking about? Holding to 970. Okay. I see it now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, I don't have big positions, so I've been 200 ticks in the red and still came out. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, if you use a smaller position, for sure. All last year I was minis, so yeah, I had to have a stop. But this year I'm trying to transition, man. I'm trying to transition to the micros, bit by bit. That's how I start off my days, with the micros. And I had some good results earlier this year. Started out with shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Do you guys follow Pro Trader Mike? Pro Trader Mike shoots from the hip, but he does it with micros, all micros. He bought a car with micros, so I believe him. He posted a couple. What did he post? He posted a couple of P&Ls in the Discord. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. He doesn't play around. Follow him on X. Pro Trader Mike has been trading for like 30 years or more. 20 or 30 years or more, something like that. All right, so we caught a nice bounce on Topstep. Trade over 8, I kind of missed the play, so I'm gonna leave it. I do have my eval. I'm gonna do all micros, man. I'm not playing. Ooh, we're pushing. That 15-minute candle has flipped. What about the 1 hour? Did the 1 hour flip green? Yeah, she's green. So now 25K will get tested. Actually, we're above right now. So now, above that level, we got space to VWAP and then September high. So right now we're back inside September's range. That range tops out at 25,027. So we'll see. So now bulls are trying to push back up. We got EMAs in the way. We'll see what happens. I also have to do I gotta finish my charting. I got to chart ES and NQ. Shout out to everybody in the Discord. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. The road to 1K continues. Today's Wednesday, right? Yes. Man, I'm about to get rid of this one right here. I might be late. I know somebody probably got something. That was all this morning. I gotta pick them back up ASAP though. All right, we'll see. Here we go. Bulls, here we go. Bulls are right back above 25K. Let's see what happens. Mr. Koski says, what I usually do is get in one MAQ. Yeah. Then at the next level, double it to 2, then next level 4, then Usually go in increments of 2 for the rest of the levels till it comes back. Nice. DCA, dollar cost average. Yeah, I'm trying to wean myself. From the minis. I'm trying. Man. The minis, I gotta give it to the minis though, man. Most of those payouts came from the minis. But now I'm trying to like hold accounts way longer. So that requires micros. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the shorts stream, come over to the horizontal stream. You'll be able to see things a little bit clearer. Water break. Need some water. Heck of a push. Heck of a push. Are we going back up to... Okay, now we're testing VWAP right here. That was a mean push. I caught the bottom on that one. Nice. Whoa. I was looking for the pullback to the 40s, but we barely got there. We got to like 50, and I was like, okay, let me test it. Nice push. That was a clear example of waiting for your level, being patient, not panicking. Now we're back to trend line. Oh, jeez. The good old trend line. We're back. So let's see if it holds as resistance, or do we get a rejection? 1 hour candles have flipped green. If you're gonna play at these times of the night, that 8 o'clock candle comes in hot, really hot, in either direction, to the upside or to the downside. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says that was a good trade. Closed out green again. Nice. You loaded up at the bottom. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Lone Wolf Blue 66. All right, man. I'm just doing the rest of the day for this account will be my micro. All right, I'm gonna finish this water before 9 p.m. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. $50.28 point of control leg down. Okay. Buzz got the levels, guys. He said 28 is a point of control, which makes sense. 27 is September's high. So we gotta basically, that's a huge level. Any monthly level like that, if we stay outside, then we got pushed to the upside. But if we go outside and then come back in, that's never good for the bulls. I've seen it happen time and time again, even from a daily perspective. When let's say we breach yesterday's high for a little bit and then we snap back into the range, that thing can go from yesterday's high to yesterday's low. Trigger to trigger. If there's nothing in the way, it'll fall fast. Inside day, when I say inside day, that means we're inside yesterday's range. We're just bouncing around. But my best plays have come like on a breach of yesterday's high or yesterday's low. You can even go with the sessions. Session highs, session lows. The day highs, day lows, those are more powerful. Month highs, month lows, powerful. Quarterly high, quarterly low, even more powerful. Yearly high, yearly low, even more powerful. The higher the time frame, the more powerful the level. All right, well, we're back to the trend line, the handy dandy trend line. What's it gonna do? Will it give us some action? Let's see. Let's see how this works out. This is technically a trend line too. We'll watch it and see. Whoa, did not mean to do that. Sorry. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Wednesday. We are in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. The infinity train is moving. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski. I'm thinking of changing my strat to 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 18, 20, etc. Okay. Try it out. Try it out for a week or two. See how it goes. That's the best way to try it. Forward testing. Live. Alrighty, guys. I wonder how much it would be if we go direct. Ooh, look at the trend line in action. The trend line's in action, guys. Trend line plus point of control, like Buzz was saying. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says gold is crashing. Dun dun dun. Now we have to get licensed so we can. Bulls are holding. All right, 27 is what I'm watching. Point of control is like 28, right? So that's a key level. September high. Pay attention to it. Mark out my month highs. Month high, month low. Ooh, it came up. Did it come up? It did come up. Nice. Shout out to the Man of Steel. Man of Steel just subscribed to the channel. Salute to Man of Steel. What's going on? All right, it looks like it worked. Does it only work on that side though? That's the question. Shout out to Man of Steel. Salute to you for the sub. I appreciate you. The Infinity Tribe is growing. Bulls want to keep going. Yo, Buzz, let's watch this level, man. 27, 28. That's exactly where we turn around. We're having turbulence. Now, at this point, we're back above VWAP, right? Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Ooh. Yo, they want to hold on to this trend line. VWAP is 19. So it's going to be a battle zone between VWAP and 19. So 19 to 30 is going to be a battle. We got us a fresh gap on the 15 too, right here. The most recent FEG on the 15. Middle of that is like 14. So right now we're breaching. We're back below VWAP. Do we hold though? Again, the trend line is giving us a show. $25K, super important level. The bulls reclaim that quick, fast, and in a hurry. I'm also watching the 40 level, right? We didn't quite get there, but I took a chance in the low 50s and we got it. Dang, I should have held that. Looking back, I was already down, so I had to make sure I stalked the price action up. I was not going to let that come back against me. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the shorts stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, we're getting some reject from this trend line. Let's see what happens. We pop this thing back down. Okay, cool. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Who else were we looking for? Weren't we looking for somebody? If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. When you get in there, you have to say something. If you don't say anything, I can't do anything for you. You will stay in the waiting room. Ooh, Dev Trades. I just checked on Dev Trades. Yo, if you're in the Discord, go and react to Dev Trades in the prop P&L channel. He's cooking. Let's go. Dev Trades is back like he never left. Dev Trades was in it, used to be in here like every day. Let me see. But he had like, I think he said he had projects for work, so he had to take a break. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Lone Wolf Blues 66 says, so far since starting these two accounts, my largest drawdown, according to the Quantile performance chart, is 229. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Risk management. Sophie says, all right, brother, I'm about to go make something to eat. Take care, my man. I'm going to check you out tomorrow. Absolutely. I'll be on Red Candle's stream too. I'm going to chime in. The late night crew. Shout out to Red Candles, man. The late night crew. Oh yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Why didn't I do that? Let me see. All right, I think we're good now. Shout out to Sophie. Sophie's in the building. this is gonna be a big level. Between 20 and 30, I'm watching to see how we react. Right now we're flat, super flat. Buzz said point of control is 28. Ooh, right now we're getting a little push. Let's see if she can hold. Trendline reclaim right here, if they can hold. Then we got space to the last swing high. It's like 60, but we'll see if they can hold. Bulls definitely went down to grab some reinforcements from 25K. We'll see if they can hold back up. Technically, if we go based on that 50% level, like I was saying, the next leg is above the last couple of swing highs. So we'll see if they can hold. Ooh, we are above, guys. Should I run some micros? I might. If they squeeze us back down to like low 30s, I'll get in. Let's test it out. I'm microed it. Micros, right? Micros, yes. Nice push. Let's see if they can hold. Now we are above. Point of control, above, back above. September is high. Can they hold the line? That is the question. Here we go. Go. I got one micro moving around. Why is it not on this side? Okay. That's cool. I'm moving my stop up. Shrink your size as soon as you can. Nice push. All right, I'm at my goal for the day, which is 150. $150 a day, man, on Topstep. $150 a day, 5 days, and you get a payout. Half of what you made. Can't this thing move? Can this thing move? Because it blocks the comments. Mark M says, hey, my bad, man. My bad. Hey, my bad. To ask again, if you already answered it, have you received a payout from Apex? Oh, yeah. Most of what you see, most of that 60 came from Apex. I started futures last year, Q1 2024. I started doing the research for futures like I want to say Q3, Q4 2024. 2023. And then I took my first trade January 2024, Q1 2024, and I started with Apex. So most of last year I used Apex. The rules were different when I started. All you had to do was get the account up to like 52.6 and you could pull 2K. But now people are getting good and they're getting better. They are attracting better traders, so they had to switch the rules up for the sake of their business model. Mark M says, I'm on day 7 now, and so far the last 6 days were all $50, all over $50 in profit. Can I just close and open a trade? Yes. But use 1 mini, let it run a little bit. Tomorrow and today to hit 8 days. So I think you need $50 for 5 of those days, right? But you also have to be above the threshold. Are you above 50? What size account is it? Is it 50K? If it's 50K, you have to be above 52,600. Once you get to 52,600, then you can request 500. If you want more, you would have to grind the account higher. Buzz says above the target is 180. Lone Wolf Blues 66 says Apex has too many rules. I have read through them. I understand them. I know them like the back of my hand. So I have formulated my my trading process around it. Oh, they're slamming back down, guys. What they want to do. I'm going to test it again. Let's see if this trend line holds. I got my stop below the trend line. If they flush us again below this trend line, I'm going to be heated. All right. 28, point of control. Let's see if they want to hold the line. Let's see if they can push a little bit. Got my stop. If they flip this candle, I'm out. Ooh, look at that. Not a game. Should I open it up a little bit? Bottom of the candle. Bottom of the candle. If they flip us out of this, below this trend line, I'm out. I'm looking for it to try to hold. These bears are relentless. I'm not playing with them today. Point of control 28, right? Key level 2020. What is it? 27 is the high for September. Key level. So 28, 20, between 28 and 20, key level. Because right now we're holding above VWAP. VWAP is like 19 right now. Looking to see if we can get a push real quick before the next candle. Let's give it some room. Come on, buddy. Can it hold? I'm looking for a pop. I got my stop right here. What's that? 16? No, 22. 22 is like right there. I should put it below. I'm looking at the 15. It should be 16. Around this level. That's below the last two 5-minute wicks. Let's see if she can hold. Yo, bears not playing. POC, we're gonna have some volatility. It's gonna be some turbulence, but right now, they are not playing any games. Big battle right here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on growing. Let's see if this puppy can hold. $27 super key level. Can they hold the line? Fresh 5-minute candle coming in hot. Got my stops like right here. MNQ, maybe I should just, no, I gotta watch the 15 too. Bears are not playing any games. They're not playing any games. Is this Head and Shoulders? Hold on. Nah. If it is, it's an ugly one. Little mini. Let's see if they can push off the trend line again. See if we can push up to like the 60 level. Buzz said we got space to 180. I need to look at my levels. 997 retest. I hope not. This point of control better control itself. Mr. Koski said too many rules for Apex. Yeah, they got a lot of rules. But hey man, I get it. I get it. You gotta play the game. Marks M says, yeah, it's a 50K. I'm around 54,500. Oh yeah, you're good, man. What? They should let you go. If you already have 5 days of 50, the next, yeah, 5 days, you can flip. I believe you can flip, but don't make it obvious. Don't give them a reason to mess you up. You're already above. You can already request 2K. So like risk like $100 or something. Because 2K is 54 100. If you're above that, you can request that. Yeah, don't make it obvious, man, because these props, especially, man, sometimes Apex can, yeah. But you're in the cushion, so you're good. Shout out to Mark M. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says I closed my Apex accounts when they started the sending the video stuff. Yeah. I've never had to do that, knock on wood. But yeah, I remember that. It was crazy for a second. It was definitely crazy for a second. They're like, send in your videos, write out your strategy. It was crazy. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says that's the only thing that killed it for me. I can deal with the rest of the rules. Yeah. I've never had to do it, but yeah, I remember they were getting scammed, man. Some scammers came in and they were obviously robbing them blind. And Apex was like, nah, man, what's happening? AI is taking over. Oh, they're pushing. Wow. Fresh 15-minute candle in like 4 minutes. They're not playing any games right now. Now we're sitting at, I think we're right at VWAP. VWAP is, yeah, we're right there. So they got to make a decision right here. Can the Bulls hold the line? VWAP is like 20. Call it 20. I'm watching to see if they can flip this 15-minute candle back green off of this trend line. But right now, it is no cigar. Bears can collapse this thing at any moment. I'm watching to see if the Bulls can hold just a little bit. Got my stops at like the bottom of those wicks, those 5-minute wicks. I was watching to see if VWAP would hold, but they are not trying to hold right now. Yep, they got me. They got me. This is another gap right here. Now I don't want to take my time. I don't want to force anything. I'm not forcing anything, especially during Asia. We are not forcing anything. We caught this bounce. That was clean. Look at that wick. Shout out to Mark M. Mark M says, will do. Thanks, man. Yeah, no problem. I started with Apex. Most of last year was all Apex, yo. From my first payout was in May. It was straight Apex from January to like, I would say like September-ish, October of 2024. That's when the new rules started coming up. There was a whole bunch of stuff going on. I was like, uh-oh, let me get out of here. Let's see if this trend line's coming back. Hold on, guys. Should I test it back up? I might do it. Let's do it. Let's see if she can hold. Tighten her up. What's the bottom of this? 14. I'm like right at 16. Let's see if they came to pick up some bulls. If not, it'll stop me out again. I'm using the bottom of the 5 as my compass. 14. Risking $100. Let's see if they want to push. 28, 27, key level. Can they reclaim? Can they reclaim? The Bulls are definitely trying. They're trying to try. They're trying. They might stop me out here again. What's the low on this? 14. Where am I at? 16? 14. All right, fresh 5 right here. Let's see if she can hold. That's not the same as MNQ. This says 1350. Have y'all noticed that? MNQ and NQ sometimes have different levels. And sometimes it throws me off because I'll be looking at the NQ chart, trying to play micros, then the level will be different. I'm like, what the heck is going on? Here we go. They pintailed it again. They got a hold though. VWAP is like 20-ish. Let's go check. Yeah, VWAP is right here. So if the bulls want to do anything, now would be the time. I'm trying to play a VWAP bounce, but we are not getting it right now. They're trying, but it's not working. Looking for a reclaim of 20 back to PLC and above. If we can get it. Tight stop. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep on going. Fresh 15-minute candle. Let's see what happens. I would like for this thing to flip green. Flip it. And then we can probably target that last swing high if we can. But we need a strong green candle ASAP. As soon as possible. And we need to get above 30 and hold. And it has to be emphatic. It has to be convincing. But it's Asia session. So we might not get the move for another hour. Who knows? I'm watching to see if this trend line wants to hold on. It's holding on by a thread. It's trying to. Or do the bears want to push it back down? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are moving and grooving. Oh, when is Red Candles will be on in like 30 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the Red Candle Nation. Can they hold? Yep. Wow. VWAP is getting breached right now. Bears are trying to come back again. Not a game. These levels are key to see if VWAP will hold, and then you got point of control. September's high at 27. There's a lot of levels in this section right here. Whole bunch of levels. Here we go. Something's happening. Can it hold? Come on, Bulls. Hold the line, Bulls. We didn't breach the last 5-minute low, but they're still threatening. Need 27 and above. Can the Bulls do some magic right here? It's not looking like it. 20 is a key level of VWAP. We want 30 and above, ladies and gentlemen. Point of control and above. What was that? Red Candles will be on in 40 minutes. I'm going to have his stream up as well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. They're really trying to hold. Fresh 5-minute candle coming in right now. Let's see how it opens up right here. Boom. Come on, bulls. Eat it up early. Oh, big battle. 10 minutes before a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. So we might get a little bit of volatility right here. Hopefully it's to the upside. The last 10 minutes before an hourly candle, look at the price action. It can get crazy. Especially if it's a 4-hour candle, you can get some movement going on. Come on, push to 40, push to 50. Trend line is trying to hold on. It's struggling. We got trend line, we got VWAP, we got point of control, we got September's high. That's what you call confluent city. I need this thing to spike up. If we can get it. Come on, buddy. I should be playing my Apex PA. This one's already green. If I take another hit on this, I'm just gonna wait till New York. Shrink your risk as soon as you can, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if they go for the upper hand right here. Come on. If they flip this candle, I'm out. They gotta make a decision. Should I make it free? Not yet. I wanna watch and see if she can hold on. Whoa! That's my phone. Sorry about that. Hold on one second. Heck of a push on the phone call. Let's go. Nice push, man, off that trend line, man. Point of control reclaimed to the upside. Let's see if we can get some more push. I'm stalking her up at this point. It's a free trade. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Here we go, bulls. We called it, right? 10 minutes before a fresh 1 hour candle, you're gonna get some type of volatility. Because those bulls and those bears are gonna fight it out for a 1 hour candle in their favor. This is when the big money comes in. That's what you call MOC during New York session. That last 10 minutes, it gets crazy. It can get crazy. All right, I'll take 180. All right, we're back to 257. I might be leaving this alone. Now we got to go back and work on Apex. Nice pop, man. That's what we were looking for. That was solid. We'll take it. Nice 20-point candle. We'll take that any day during New York's Asia session. All right, man. Shout out to Mark M. About to pull a payout from Apex. Yo, Mark M, this is your first payout from Apex? Congratulations. Salute to Mark M. Mark M is over there doing work. Round of applause. All right, this one's done. I'm not touching it. I might lock myself out. But I'm trying to practice discipline that I don't have to. I have to strengthen that muscle where I can look at an account that's up and not touch it. No lockout, no nothing. I have to develop the muscle. All right, I got mine. This is a fresh eval. The PA is down like $200. I might just leave it like that. I don't know. Maybe if we squeeze down to 30 again, I'll get in. I gotta watch it. Mark M says, yeah, first time with Apex. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. So have you gotten payouts with anybody else? That first payout is sweet. I didn't believe it at first. My first payout was 4K. It was 250Ks on Apex. And I was like, it's not really gonna. I requested it and I was like, I just kept checking my bank account. I was like, I don't see it yet. This is a scam. And then finally it hit. Apex Trader Funding. I was like, oh boy. This is different. I gotta keep this going. Since then, I haven't looked back. It's been me and NQ the whole way. It's been a volatile relationship, but she always holds me down in the end. It's been a volatile relationship, man. Messing with NQ, man. NQ will have you pulling your hair out. NQ will definitely have you pulling your hair out. For real. Alright, fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. How should we play this? Maybe back to VWAP, back to the EMAs. EMAs like 28. I could run back, put something in, buy something at the 30 level. Looks like she doesn't want to stop. Last 3 minutes of the hourly candle, look at it go. That last 10 minutes, not a game. We're back above VWAP, back above some key levels. Dang, is my 1200 there too? I did not see that. Is it? Is that my 1200? Let me see. That's 12. No, that might be something else. That looks like something else. Oh. I think it is, yo. Oh. It is. Wow. Those 20s, there's a lot of EMA pressure in the 20s. And the Bulls held the line. All right, let's see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, if you're in the Discord, go and react to Dev Trades P&L. Dev Trades is the man. Yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. All right. Let me see if anybody else got in. Nobody. All right. Yo, Melissa. Well, Melissa, we'll see. Melissa, shout out to Shay. Shout out to Sean. You better say something. Sean, are you in here? Sean, you got to say something. We pinged you and everything. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Put it in the chat so people can become familiar with you. Red Candles Nation might get a pass. I'll give them a pass if they don't say anything. We'll see. The Red Candles fam is fam, automatic fam. But if I don't know you from any other servers, you gotta say something. Or I'm gonna assume that you are a bot. And you will be back in the waiting room. I have to screen people, man. People were acting like me in my own Discord. I was like, what? what are y'all doing? And everybody was sending me screenshots. I was like, don't buy nothing from nobody. There's nothing for sale in the Discord. Oh, for now. It's like, nah, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're just trying to build a community. Shout out to Mark M, man. Mark M says, yeah, with Topstep, my fender futures. Oh yeah, you're good then. I like it. Topstep was the second prop to give me a payout. That's when I started diversifying my funds. When Apex started going crazy, like send me videos, give me an explanation of your edge. I was like, hold on. I gotta move these eggs to some different baskets. Topstep. I was in Topstep. I was in Buell Knox. I was in, remember Fast Track? I tried Fast Track out a couple times. Thankfully, I didn't get too deep into it. Fresh 1 hour candle right here, guys, and they're looking for continuation. The funded trader denied a 12K pay. Oh my gosh, guys. Should we go back and talk about that? This is when Apex denied, how big was that payout? When they were switching their rules, maybe I should have just waited until the dust settled. Because I know I was legit on the payout. And it was like, I want to say it was like, I got to go back and look. But it was like, probably like 17K. I had a bunch of like 250Ks and 150Ks. And I got them all to pay out. And I requested them like one by one. And yeah, I should have waited. Looking back, I should have waited. I should have been like, okay, let me just sit on these until all this craziness goes away. Because traders I know that were getting payouts before me and knew all the rules, they were getting denied. I was like, let me try my luck. Because that was like my biggest payout that I've loaded up in my futures career since last year. That was going to be the biggest one. I want to say it was like 15K denied. I was like, oh no, that thing hurt my soul, man. And instead of just holding the line, some of them got to pay out and some of them did not. I should have just flipped them. But yeah, that was my first year of futures. I'm still in my first year of futures. Well, a little bit over the first year. The funded trader denied a 12K payout, and then other forex props went down, put me in a bad headspace for a bit. Yeah, bro. I feel you, man, but you're back. Salute to Mark M. That is the journey of the trader, man. The markets, the prop firms, the brokerages are gonna kick you in the teeth, but the key is to get up and keep going. Those are the ones that survive and survive the game. You get kicked in your butt, you gotta keep going. It's gonna hurt. There will be pain in this game, but the key is to absorb, adjust, and advance. Keep going. Mark M said, that's what I'm afraid of. Man, currently I have a Topstep XFA and an Apex funded account. Nice. That's what I have. I just have Topstep, Apex, and then I got 3 Buell Knox Masters that I haven't activated. I'm going to activate them once I get a payout. And then I'll cycle those guys too. Mark M said, that's rough. Seems the best approach to have a few prop firms just to get yes. Somebody, as soon as the rules started changing at Apex, everybody was like, diversify your funds. Try some props, different props. I get it though. Denied payouts can mess with you. I went on a few months losing streak. Yep, bro. I've been on a few months losing streak as well. In terms of payouts, I've been close, but then somehow I shoot myself in the foot. But this XFA is looking good. I'm gonna take my time with this Apex PA. Keep the losses small. If I go up, leave it the heck alone. Do you know how many payouts I've messed up on the last day after I was up? More than I would like to say. Panic ensues if you go up and you jump in and get greedy to add on to the payout, and then boom, red. You're like, hold on, I need that back. Instead of just breathing, you hold your breath and you go on tilt. Oh man, we've all been there. Oh man, we've been there. I have it recorded too, man. So whenever I feel like it's coming, I'm like, yo, let me go watch this. Watch how I threw away a couple grand being greedy. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. He'll be on in like 25 minutes. Here we go. So Tesla missed expectations, earnings per share, EPS miss, but revenue insanity. 28 billion in revenue. Insane, guys. Yeah, Mark M, look, we in the same boat. The key is to keep going, but look, now you're at payout. I've been here before. A couple of months. I think I went like a month or two, no payouts. Last year, but this year has been multiple months. I gotta get back on the this streak has been longer. It's longer than the one I had last year, but I gotta break out of it. For a lot of the year, I had at least 5-10 PAs that I was cycling, but this year I decided to copy trade to start the year and blew the ones that I had, and they were all 150K accounts on Apex. So from there, I've been trying to like build back up. And then I was just focusing too much on other people's P&Ls. I was like, man, I got the big head, started trying to size up. I just need to stick to the bread and butter and rinse and repeat. I think I saw PW had like Topstep cooking, 20K per account. PW is the reason they have a $5,000 cap. PW had 5 XFAs, pulling 100 from 20 from each. It was insane. I was like, wow. And then I think they kind of, if I'm not mistaken, they kind of like cut them off after that. Craziness. Nice push. Fresh 1 hour candle. We are rocking and rolling, ladies and gentlemen. 20 minutes. We got red candles will be on in like 20 minutes. Yo, mods, if anybody's in here, post the red candles link. Yo, the red candles link is going to be in the chat. Shout out to Apex Clippers. In the chat. My bad, guys. All in the microphone. My bad. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. All right, man, we're pushing, guys. Buzz called out the point of control. 28, 27 was September's high. We held VWAP. 25K reclaimed hard. September high reclaimed. We're above point of control. VWAP reclaimed, held, trend lined, reclaimed, and held. Let's go and look at the trend line. This is what you call trend line action right here. Just watch and pick a direction. Here's my top step. This is where we collapsed. Big reclaim of 25K. Came back, bears tried to do it again. Bulls came in hot with the fresh 1 hour candle. Got the 15 on the left, 5 on the right. I think I might just go back to it. Nice push. This is where we've kind of collapsed since New York session. So let's see if we can get above 77 and hold and maybe challenge 100. I mean, that's the goal. Push up, 50% retracement, pop through the last swing high. Push up, 50% retracement, pop. That is the ebb and flow of the market. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Let's keep on going. If you're on the shorts stream, come over to the horizontal stream. I think my short stream is kind of glitchy, but it's cool. Yeah, it's a little bit glitchy. I need to figure out how to smooth that out. I'm gonna figure it out. Horizontal stream is better though. I need to put a, what do I need to put in there? A message. All right, man, got my papers. Must read. Okay. How I got addicted to this. Nice. I like that. Red candles is on in 15 minutes. Let's see if this thing can charge up real quick. And then we'll be all right. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, look. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain. So how do I fix this? have to figure something out. On the short stream, they're not receiving enough video. Maybe I gotta change the bitrate on the short side. Maybe I'll look it up and see what the best bitrate is. We'll figure it out. I can close some windows too. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. They are pushing. Come on, Lamar. That's not bad. Come on, buddy. We need you. Bad. All right. Bulls are pushing, man. Looks like they want that 100 level. We'll see if they can hold. Nice push. 77 is like where we collapsed after New York session, so we'll see how they want to play it. Who is this? What? How? Smith logged more than for the first time he did. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. All right. This was also because of that. It's like by committee, man. Committee is not fun. That's not fun either, man. What? All right, guys. Nice push. 77. Did we take? Nice push. Bulls are getting to it. The ebbs and flow of the market. Big push, 50% retracement. Big push, 50% retracement. Big push, 50% retracement. Can't really tell how far the push will be, but from swing high to swing low, or swing low to swing high, you can pull the 50% retracement of that range. You might have a good entry on the pullback. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody that participated in the poll. We got 63% green, 14% red, 23% flat. Sitting on your hands is a position, ladies and gentlemen. No position is a position. Yeah, I get it. Bulls are holding the line, ladies and gentlemen. Holding the line. Nice push. 100 is the goal. Heck of a push. Next swing high. Dang. Way up at like 190. 190. And you got this guy. It's like 130. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. We are above 77, key level. We'll see if they can hold the line. Wow. We are not doing that, my friend. See, that zero thing is not it. It is not it. I don't even trust. I don't trust it. It depends on this one. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. It was there though. Let's see if I can do it real quick. Manage. How do I do that? It would not be a drop. Let me see. Hold on. Let's go back. Questionable? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski, says I made chili burgers. Yum. Let's go. Man, you're making me hungry, Mr. Koski. You're making me hungry, my friend. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Say something, man. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Don't be scared. Shout out to Wrath Boy. What's going on? Yo, what's going on? What do you trade and how long have you been trading? Shout out to Wrath Boy. Nice push for the Bulls. So now, what happens? We're getting above that swing low, swing high where we collapsed. We gotta hold it 77 key level. Gotta hold above 77 and push. Maybe make a run to 100, but we got some gaps up here. Big gaps, 1 hour gaps, volume gaps. So we'll see. During New York session, we could slice right through them, but Asia session might be a little bit different. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Nice push. Now we wait. Oh yeah, red candle's about to come on. Shout out to red candles. Red candles. Let's make sure this thing isn't too loud. Once we hit 1K, then I might switch up the Or maybe once we get to 900, I might do it. We'll see. Ow. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Wrathboy, what do you trade and how long have you been trading? Hold on 1 second, guys. I need to get my charger. Hold on. All right, 77 might give us a little turbulence before we keep pushing up. Shout out to Wrathboy. Wrathboy says I trade SPT options and MAS futures. Nice. Mostly NY session. Nice. Or SPY. Okay, nice. I still trade options, but they're like long term. So I do like leaps. So SPY leaps, NVIDIA leaps. This is not financial advice. But the leaps, I like the leaps. It gives you like time for the thing to work. Oh yeah, I need to post. Don't I need to post my? I forgot to post my P&L in the thing, in the chat. Dang it. Let me see. I gotta go back and let's go get the. Dang. That means I gotta let me log in real quick. I forgot. Red Candles is on in 2 minutes, guys. Shout out to Red Candles. Let me see if I can find it. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Can we reach 100? About to find out. Red Candles live trading. I think he's. Is he on today? I don't know. Or maybe he might be off today. What's today? Wednesday? We'll see. The link is in the chat though. Shout out to Red Candles, man. Red Candles sent over his whole Red Candles Nation. I'm gonna do that for somebody in the future for sure. Oh, let me get out of here. Let's see. What was it on the docks? It was on the docks. Let me see if I can. All right, let me do this real quick. Let's do this real quick. Is Red Candles on today? Copy image. Uh-oh. Here we go, Red Candles. Here we go. Where are we at? I gotta copy paste these things. Copy image and paste. Let's just make sure it is legit. You're good to go. Yes. Copy. Now I can get out of this, sign out. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Here we go. Uh-oh. Sorry. Whoa. Let me see if I can find what I'm looking for. Yes, exit phase. Do it like that. I think it's good, right? That's it. Who is EP? I just saw in the Discord. Who is EP? Say something. Say something when you're in there. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. EP. Oh, nice push. I see the Bulls doing something in the background. Let's go. There go the Bulls, man. Nice push. Heck of a push. Golly. Heck of a push. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to Wrath Boy. Spy Options, MES Futures. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, I've been drinking some hot. Oh, nice. The tea. South African red tea. Since I started it, my blood sugar has been dropping and becoming more stable. Been fighting diabetes. Man, keep on keeping on, Mr. Koski. That's good. Yeah, I was actually reading on it yesterday. I saw what it can do for the heart, blood sugar, blood pressure. Nice. Let's go, Mr. Koski. I'm gonna check on you. Shout out to Wrathboy. Wrathboy said the EP is me. Okay, cool. Vibes, what's going on, Vibes? Where you been at? Shout out to Vibes. Vibes says I made 1100 on funded. Nice. 5500 on 2K and 2K payout. Nice. You got the payouts? You got a 2K payout? Post it in the Discord, man. Oh yeah, until payout. Yeah. Make sure don't post anything until don't post. I'm not gonna say who, but somebody posted like a payout that they requested and it didn't hit the bank yet, and Apex denied them, or they blew the account up. Something happened. I was like, golly. Yeah, don't jinx it. Did we hit 100? I think we did. Nice. 100 has been breached, my friends. What a push. From down here up here, that's 150 points from the bottom. Solid. Yo, Mr. Koski, have you ever tried fasting? I intermittent fast. Shout out to Vibes in the building. Vibe says 4K left. All right, cool. Take your time, man. Get up there. Wrathboy, I'm gonna bump you up. So just let everybody know what you trade and how long you've been trading. Give me 1 second. EP. I gotta remember EP is nice. You from the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Let's go. All right. I can't do a note. I guess not. Oh, maybe because of that. Let me see. Disable. EP. I'm still trying to like build it. Oh, that's what it was. So that's what it is. Wrath boy. So I can remember. All right. I know Mark M. Mark M is cool. But Sean about to be out of here. EP. Sean better say something soon. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. What a push. Nice push. We got a gap up here. We'll see how it reacts at that 100 level. And we got 200 SMA at 110 on the 5 minute. That could act as a little bit of resistance. Let me see if I can find the correct. Let's see. Whoa. All right. Is Red Candle Nation on? or not? Let me go look. Well, he's like taking he might not be on tonight. He's not on tonight? I thought he was gonna be on. Maybe I gotta look at his schedule. He might not be on tonight. Dang, I was looking forward to it. I don't think he's on. It's 9:30. Shout out to Vibes. Vibe says, I've been actually using Hikanashi charts. Nice. Smaller charts, but smaller size. Nice. Hikanashi shows more trend because in order to form a reversal, it has to be like 20 to 30 ticks. Nice. There's somebody else in the Discord that uses Hikanashi. Hikanashi is interesting. I like it. It's really good for like trend traders. I've tried it before, but it kind of fakes me out because I scalp, so it'll be a red candle, but it'll still be green. I'm like, hold on, man. I gotta maybe I can on a smaller. Maybe I can try it on a smaller time frame. But a play can be 200 ticks. Yep. Shout out to Vibes. Kiko Trade says, sorry, I'm not active in the chat, but I'm watching and trying to figure out to come out of the red zone. No, yeah, no problem. Kiko, dog, you don't have to be. Don't let this hinder your trading. Just put me on. You don't have to watch it. You can just listen. Shout out to Kiko Trades. It's all good, man. Is Red Candles on tonight? I think he's taking a break today. I was looking for him to jump on. Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski, says, way back when I got out of the Navy. Nice, you were in the Navy? Appreciate your service, man. I joined the Ken Roberts program. This was before trading online. Did okay until someone said I should try day trading. We blew the account. That sounds about right. Man, day trading, what is it, commodities? This was when you had to phone in your orders to your broker? Wow. Man, just look at how accessible click and buy and sell is nowadays. That's insane. I think I want to take this down from here. I think I want to take it down. Let me see. We're going to do it. Boom. I hope this is the PA. Is this the PA? We're going to put our stop above the swing high. It's like 105. If they stop us out, we are done with this account. I'm not messing with it. Let's see if we can get a pullback. That's the high, right? What's the high of this? This is, what is the high of this candle, man? Why doesn't it just show up at the top, like Topstep? This is 105. So we'll put my stop. We'll risk 150 on this. Let's see. That'll put me like right at 4. Let's see if we can get a pull, some pullback. If they challenge 150 again, let's see. Got a little bit of a gap right here, space to 84. Might add bit by bit. We'll see. All right, let's see if we can get a pullback. Little bit of a drop. We're down 238 on this one. Let's see if we get some pullback. With Apex, I need to stock my profit because of that trailing drawdown. Or else price action can stay flat and it'll eat up your your drawdown, man. We're getting something. Let's see if we can get a pull. We can take some chunks off of this. Down like 200. Let's see if we collapse from the 90s. Got my stop right above 105, 106. Might make this a free trade. Should I do it? I need more of a drop though. Let's get into the 80s. Or do they keep going? We'll see. Ooh, drop zone. Get down there. All right, free trade. Oh no. Or should I give it some room? Right here. No. Price action's playing with me, man. Do you know how many times I've broken even? It'll come wick me out and then fall 100 points. But hey, that's me. That's how I protect the account. That's just me. Okay, come on. 80s. 80s. Hey, what's the low on this? 88. We need below 88. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make this a free trade. Peace of mind. We're leaving with something. Should I add? Kind of want to add.
Stop filled.
Usually in New York, when I'm looking for the flush happens pretty quickly. I'm not going to force it. Down 250. If we test 100 again, I'll play back down.
Order filled.
Let's see if they push. Here we go, Bears. We need you for like a quick second if we can get you. What's the high? 105. If we get closer to 100, I'll add some more. Let's see if they pop back up. Dang, yeah, I think Red Candles is taking today off. He might not be on today. Here we go, Bulls or Bears. Let's see if they can pull it. I'm gonna just let that one run. Let's see what happens. 1 micro, nothing crazy. I'm already down on it. Gotta relax. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the shorts stream, come to the horizontal stream. Oh, we're getting a nice push. Free trade, free trade, free trade. Can we get some drop zone? Give us something down. Let's go. I should have kept the 5. God dang it. Should have kept the 5, but let's see where it goes. I don't want to fight the trend too much. Let's see if we can get closer to 100 and I'll play it down. If we pop back up. If we don't pop back up, I'll leave it alone. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Kiko Trade says, no, he is not live tonight. Just checked Infinity. Okay, great. Okay, that's cool. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing nothing. Shout out to Red Candles. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, after that, I stuck to buying stocks online. Yes. Calling it, just imagine. Calling in plays? Oh my gosh. You want to talk about a headache? Yo, NQ buy right now. 25,090. Right now. And then that thing drops. Sell, sell, sell. I'll go crazy, man. I'm like, hold on. You didn't sell it? What are you doing? Man, what a time to be alive. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, after that, stuck to the Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, the Ken Roberts program was a swing trading. Nice. I gotta look that up. I did it really good in canola oil or canola. A friend called me the Canola King. Nice. Vibes says, November might be my month. Yet I blow 50K like nothing, but 100K and 150K, I'm solid. Yeah, sometimes all it is the account size. Take your drawdown and reverse engineer it. That's how you create your prop firm edge. If you have $2,000 in drawdown, give yourself 10 chances. Especially if you don't know if your edge, especially if you're not sure your edge works like that.
Order filled.
Give yourself risk $10 per day. No, not $10 per day, but $200 per day. And yeah, work your edge. But what a lot of new traders do, they'll blow their account the first day. So you don't give yourself a chance. You don't give yourself enough reps. The next day might be the perfect day for your strategy, etc., etc. Let's see if they want to hold this. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, hot.
Order filled.
Let's see what we can do from here. Fresh candles coming in hot. I might chunk up if they... I need more of a push. We got space to 80. Taking little chunks off. Let's see if we can get this thing below 200 in the red. Or do the bulls want to blast off? About to find out. The last 10 minutes before a fresh 1 hour candle. This is where you can get a little bit of volatility, but this is Asia session, so you know how that goes. It's a little bit slower than normal. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Got my stop way above that 200. Let's see if it can hold. It's doing something. Uh-oh. Down like 220 on this account, 230. Let's see if we can get some flush. Just trying to hold this gap. I'm looking for a breach if we can get it, but right now they're looking kind of strong. I need to play down from 100 instead of the 90s. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Lone Wolf Blue says, I was getting the Wall Street Journal so I could enter the open. Oh, nice. Open, high, low, and close every day in my charting program. Nice. Vibes says, look at the trading prop shop prices. It's extremely cheap. Oh, wow, I gotta look that up. Do you have any accounts? Shout out to Vibes. Vibes says, I think I might just take Fridays off. Statistics say it can wreck you. It can. So that's why you journal. If you journal and you know Fridays are not your day, you gotta leave it alone. It's psychological for some people. They're like, no, I'm not messing up the week. I don't think Ken Roberts exists anymore. I still have all his courses. Nice. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. So do the courses still apply today? Good fundamentals. The Ken Roberts Bulls are trying to hold. Let's see if 100, they test 100 again. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Mr. Koski says yes. That's good. Those things that means the teachings have helped lasted the test of time. They have survived the test of time. Okay, here we go. Do we get a big push or little push? We'll see how Bulls do it right here. Do I call their bluff or do we go with the flow? I might even put my stop above 100 and just call it. But I'm looking at the 200 resistance. The 200 SMA resistance. Let's see if it holds. It's like right at, where is it at? It's right at 107. Let's see if they pop it. My stop is above that. Let's see what happens. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in. Super hot. Extremely hot. Let's look at the 1 hour candle. What's it looking like? We'll see. 2 minutes. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Mr. Koski says one of the courses is called The World's Most Powerful Money Manual. End course. Nice. Shout out to Mr. Koski, Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Kiko Trades. Shout out to Vibes. Shout out to Wrath Boy. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Mark M. Shout out to Buzz. Shout out to Sophie. Sophie stopped through, man. Shout out to Sophie, man. Sophie from the Red Candles Nation. All right, guys. I think I might. Fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see how she reacts. Now, if this 1 hour candle pushes us above 100 and holds, then I'll just stop out again. We're down like 250 on this. If I take another hit, I'm done for the day. The key is to leave it alone. It's okay to be red on the day. It's okay. Shout out to Buzz. Shout out to Buzz was calling out the point of control, man. Shout out to Buzz. Shout out to Kent 1444. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Wednesday. Tap in. All right. I almost didn't post my P&L, man. Make it count, man. Make it count. All right. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Okay, we're at 100. How do we react right here? This fresh 1 hour candle might wick us up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. There goes the wick. Do we get rejection from here or what? You gotta give us something. What are we doing? Uh-oh. I'm gonna test it. Let's see if we get rejection down from 100. The 1 hour candle is in the middle of nowhere. They might go for it. Nice open. Yeah, they're about to stop me out. I tried to see if 100 would act as resistance, but right now we're reclaiming. Does it hold? I'm about to see. Yeah, it looks like she wants to hold. If she doesn't hold, then if she holds, then I'm out. We got the 200 SMA right there. Ideally, I want to reject from that level. It's like right at like 107, 106-ish. If we can get back below 100, then I got a shot. But if we can't, then I'm out. Ooh, we're getting something. If we can flip this candle red out at 100 is trying to fall apart. Get down there. We're trying to hold it. Big battle at 100. Can they hold the line? They're trying. The 1 hour is like in the middle of nowhere. Where's my Thinkorswim chart? Oh, I think I like the resistance on the 1 hour. Let's see if it can hold. It'll push us down a little bit if that resistance holds. I'm watching for 100 to collapse a little bit if we can get it. Ooh, we're getting something. Let's see if we can get it. Ooh. Ooh. All right, I gotta tighten this up. We gotta tighten this up. Let's see if they can hold. Now, if this thing flips back green, I'm out. I'm looking for 100 to hold as resistance. Pull that thing back. If they reclaim 100, I'm out. I'm looking for a pullback to at least the 80s. We can get it. All right, come on down. We're getting a nice reject off the 200 SMA. I just need continuation. I need the 80s. Let's see if we can get it. Okay, come on. Get down there. All right, I'm making this. Oh, I'm gonna try to make this a free trade as soon as I can, because the bulls are trying to hold the line. Big battle right here at 100. Wow. They held it. I'm out. What a push. They held it. Now that they've reclaimed, they can hold. I was looking for the pullback. It didn't stop me out yet. It's about to. What a push. I don't want to extend it more. I'm gonna leave it alone. Big push. Whoa. Big battle right here, guys. Ooh, that was a trap. Whatever that was, if this stays red, that was a bull trap if I've ever seen one. We could get some continuation right here if it holds red. We need it to hold red though. Oh, it doesn't want to. Somebody's pushing down from here though. You can feel it. But I just need continuation if we can get it. I added so like I had to pull my stop down. Big battle right here. It's not New York, so what can you say? In New York, we might have already gotten the flush. Here we go, first 5-minute candle. Let's see how she reacts. Does she hold? Or do we fall apart? About to find out. Ooh, bulls want to hold this level. Look at that. Yeah, they want to hold. They want to hold on to 100. But it's a battle. It's definitely a battle. Yo, it top ticked me. It didn't stop me out yet. That's insane. And I brought my stop down because I sized in a little bit. All right, I gotta make this a free trade as soon as I can. Let's get into the 80s, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. it's against the trend, so I gotta be quick. Trying to get more of a flush. Come on. Come on. Come on down. At least to the swing low, guys. They're gonna play with my emotions right here, I believe. Keep this candle red. The 1 hour candle is red. Yeah, they definitely tried to hold it for sure. But if we can hold this red, we'll be all right. And we gotta stay below 100. Looking for some type of flush. Let's see what we can get. I need the 80s. Ideally, I want the 80s. Come on, Bears. Come on, Bears. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If they stop me out, they stop me out, man. 100 is the battle zone. Haven't tried it out. What does it say? Haven't tried to do, but beat trader fights. Another is a rich man's secret, an amazing formula for success. I might have that book in the library. It sounds. I might have that book. They also have 500K accounts. 500K accounts? Nah, that's different. Shout out to Guap. What's going on, Guap? It's been a minute, Guap. Where you been at? If that's the same Guap I'm talking about, shout out to Buzz. Shout out to Buzz. Yeah, I'm shorting from here. I'm looking for a reject of 100, but I'm not getting the flush I want right now. I need something to the 80s ASAP. But we're just sitting here, of course. Asia session. I might just cut it. If we don't get a move in the next candle, I'm not about to sit around. This is a bigger position. Most of his programs were on cassette tapes. Nice. That means super classic. Nice. The cassette tape revolution. Shout out to Earl Nightingale. Shout out to Jim Rohn. Shout out to Napoleon Hill. Bulls are holding the line, man. 100 does not want to let go. I mean, the fact that this 5-minute candle is holding on red gives me a little bit of hope for the next 5-minute candle to give us a little bit of flush. I want something in the 80s if we can get it. Here we go, Bears. Here we go. 1 hour candle is red. Can we get some drop? Can we get some drop zone? I'm fighting the trend here, but I'm playing like the 1 hour reversal if we can get it. Fresh candle coming in hot. 5 seconds. It's either gonna pop or it's gonna drop. Boom, here we go. What we doing? We're going to the downside or we're going to the upside? Pick a direction. 1 hour candle is red. I hope it can stay red. We need some curl over right here if we can get it. Or do the bulls hold the line? About to see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If they stop me out here, I'm done on this account. And we're gonna have to grind back bit by bit, down 300. Let's see if we can get the curl over that we're looking for. 100. 100 is key. We need to stay below 100, and we got some action. We got a 15-minute gap down in the low 80s. Let's see if we can get there. Get down there. I gotta make this a free trade as soon as possible. Let's see if we can get below the EMA. It's gonna be tough, but let's see if we can stick with the bears here. Mr. Koski says, I'd love to record them onto my computer, then burn one DVD. Yeah, that'd be cool. You can, technically you can record it on your phone and then move the file to your computer. And then once it's on your computer, you can put it on some CDs. Or you can keep it on your phone, however you want to do it. So play the cassette tape and then record it with your phone. Then you'll have an MP3 file. Then you can move that sucker anywhere. Come on, bears. Bears, pull this thing back. The 15 has a long way back to EMAs, like down in the 70s. But I'm looking for more of a flush. I need the 80s. Give me the 80s. Come on, buddy. All right, I might have to make this a free trade because I do not like the price action right now. Can we get some continuation? The 1 hour is... No, well, this is the 15-minute. The 15-minute candle, 15-minute chart is leaning. I just needed some continuation on it. Come on, buddy. Get down there. All right, now we got us a free trade. Almost. Come on, man. If we can't breach this EMA, then I gotta call it. Come on. I don't want to be too tight either. Here we go. Something. Get me into the 80s. All right, cool. Free trade. Get down there. All right. Now we're moving a little bit. Let me see if I'll even do half. And then trade ovate. If this thing glitches, it'll be on camera. All right, this might be a free trade. Just call it a day. These bulls do not want to let go.
Stop filled.
They don't want to let go. It's cool. We're still at 250. I'm trying to let it ride. Like New York, we would have already had the move. That's why I trade mainly New York. You know if it's going to happen within seconds. We'll see. I might take another one down from, where was my entry? Like the low 90s. If we get in high 90s, I might get back in. We'll see. What is my 1 hour looking like? Yeah, man, there's a little bit of resistance right here. But the bulls could push through. What is the level? 112. 112 is the level. 52 is the level. What else? The 15 has a lot of space back down. So I might test my hand. The high is 107. So if we get to like 97-ish, I might test it down. Are we getting into the 80s? Let's see what happens. 5-minute EMA is about to get challenged right here. Okay. I think I'm going to take this. I need to push me up into the 80 range, 99 range, 98. Anything else? Oh, get out of here. For real? Are they trying to flip it already? I'm trying to get in at like 98, 99, 70. But I might be too late. Let's see if she pushes it up. Oh, if the 5 minutes starts breaching on the EMA, then I'm in. I'm gonna test it. Let's see if we can get a better fill though. No push up. It doesn't even want to push back up. If we breach the EMA on the 5 minute, we got space down. A little bit of space to the 80s. All right, this is what I'm looking for, but it's got to hold. Get me in at like 97-ish. Get up there. Okay, she's trying. 95, I might even test. All right, let's test it. Uh-oh, this is it. This is the test. Do they hold the line? 107 is the top. Whoa, they're going for it. 100 reclaim. Let's see if it holds. Oh yeah, they're going for it. Big 15-minute candle. Where's my stop? 107. Yeah, they're coming for it. Nice push. The last 15-minute was red, but we didn't get the flush we were looking for. Let's see if the 200 SMA holds. 100 is still a level to watch. Big green candle. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Pelon 8410 says trade gold to pass evals. Woo! Big push. $100 is still the level to beat. It looks like they want to get above that. Ooh, trap zone. Do they hold? Trap zone. That 200 SMA, if it's not on your chart, put it on your chart, man. Somebody's trying to unload something from this level. Let's see. I was thinking about adding just to scout it. If I add maybe below EMA, it's like 92. But 100 is giving the bulls a headache right now, so we'll see. Do I want to size up right now? I don't want to, but let's see what happens. Where's the next 5? Next 5 is in 1 minute. Let's see where she goes. The high is 107.25. My stop is like right above that. Is it 107? That's like the, see what I'm talking about? Look, what's the high on this? 106.50. The one on this one is 107.25. So which level do we go by? I don't know. Watching to see if 100 fails. Good old Asia session. Oh nah, bulls look good, man, right now. They might go for it. You gotta give it to them. Good push. Buzz, you gotta guess. Shout out to Pelon 8410. I'm a young man. Yeah, bulls look like they want to. Okay, fresh 5 right here. How they want to play it? Looks like continuation. Ooh, nice pop. There you go. They got me. I'm leaving this thing alone. It might be the sweep for the pullback, but I'm leaving it alone. Down like 5 on it. I'm going to leave that thing alone. All right. What time is it? 10:20? Oh yeah, give me 1 second. I gotta run. Let me get some more water, and I'll be back. Here we go. Bulls are continuing the push, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see if I can zoom it in. Zoom it in. All right. This might be the pullback. Should I try it again? No, I gotta leave this thing alone. I do need to leave this thing alone. If 100 and 100 is being reclaimed right now. Should I try it, guys? Shout out to Buzz, shout out to Pelon, shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. Yeah, Bulls are trying to hold. Definitely trying to hold. Should I try it, guys? I'm gonna try it. Hopefully I don't regret this. Let's see. 107. I'm trying it. Let's see if we can get anything. Oh, am I on the right screen? I'm not on the right screen. Will they pull it? Let me put my stop break even. I'm looking for a flush, man, but we're just not getting it. I need something back to like below 100 into the 80s. And it's Asia session, so it's a headache because you don't know when you're gonna get the flush. It's slower, way slower. I like the 5 for continuation if we can get it, but if we can't, I'll leave this thing alone. A flush below 100 would give us a shot, but we're just not getting it. Come on, Bears. All right, it's a free trade regardless. Let's see if we can get something down. 103 is the 200 SMA. Look at the price action. It's like super finicky right now. It's like back and forth. Back and forth. It doesn't know what it wants to do. All right, we might get something here. Pull it. Pull the plug. Pull the plug. Pull the plug. We need a move below 94 if we can get it. My stop is at 100. I was thinking about adding, but 102 is the level to beat to stay below. Yeah, man, New York would have already had the flush, man. Would have been at 78 right now. We would have been at 78 right now, man. Watching to see if we get some more continuation below. If so, cool. If not, it's still a free trade. We'll rock with it. Yep, you're close. Shout out to Buzz.
Stock filled.
In that range somewhere. Shout out to Buzz. All right, man. 400 down on this one. I'm going to leave it alone. All right, let me go get some water. Maybe I can reset my mental trading capital. We got EP. We got Wrath Boy. We got... If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. Are they going for the continuation? Dun, dun, dun. The high is 108. What are my other charts looking like? Yeah, the 5 is sitting right at support. But I was looking for some type of pull, but it is what it is. Live to fight another day. Down 400. We're up on Topstep, and down on Apex to start the day. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'll be back. How many hours have we? Dang, we're nearing 5 hours, guys. Let's keep on going. Hold on 1 second. The Bulls are holding 100. They're holding on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let me see. Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to get my water. A little break. Stream break. Hold on one second. Bulls are fighting with 100, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Man, we are at 5 hours. Let's keep on going. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Wednesday. Almost Thursday. So we had Netflix earnings yesterday, Tesla earnings today, Intel will be tomorrow. That is the administration's baby. The White House is investing in companies. Let's see. Shout out to Nancy Pelosi. The Leap Queen. We call her the Leap Queen. Hope everyone's doing well, man. We'll see. What time is it? Yeah, we're at like 5 hours. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. I hope you guys are doing well. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Yeah, this looks like it's going to be a fight at 100. A fight at 100. Battle Royale at 100. All right, guys. It's almost about that time. Who else is still in here? If you're in here, say something. If you're new here, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? What do you guys trade, man? I was looking for the pullback. We didn't get any pullback. None. We might still get the pullback, but it's just taking a long time. Asia session. Asia session speed. Very different from NY. Shout out to Rat Boy. All right, now it looks like we're just getting sideways action. The volatility we wanted initially, we got it. A little drop and pop. All right, guys, shout out to everybody. If you've been here since the beginning of the stream, I appreciate you. You guys be safe. I'm about to call it a day so we can wake up bright and early tomorrow. The XFA is already where it needs to be, so I need not touch it. 257 on this one. We're gonna leave it alone, ladies and gentlemen. Do I mess with the Apex PA? Maybe, but I will only use micros. Wrathboy says Buellnox code still good. Yeah, it should still be good. It's 83% off right now. Decent. I pushed the code. Let me see. Yeah, 83% is still, I believe, is still on right now, if I'm not mistaken. Shout out to Pelon 8410. Shout out to Buzz. Shout out to Wrathboy, aka EP. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, Mr. Koski. Shout out to Mr. Buzz. Shout out to Guap. Shout out to Vibes. Khaled Vibes is in the Discord. Shout out to Kiko Trades in the Discord. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. You got to say something. If you don't say anything, I'm putting you back in the waiting room. And then, yeah, shout out to Wrathboy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I should be back on tomorrow during NY. Shout out to Mark M. Shout out to Mark M on that Apex payout. Shout out to Sophie. Shout out to Buzz. Shout out to Buzz again. Shout out to Kiko Trades. Kiko Trades. If you need logos, hit Kiko Trades up. Shout out to Kent 1444. Who else was in here? Shout out to Sophie again. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey, Kate the Noob. Who else is in here? Code not working. Okay, let me log in real quick and double check. Lone Wolf Blue 66. Let's see. Bill Knox. Okay, maybe. I'm about to log in and see. Did they stop the? Did the sale finish? Hold on. Banners, link. Oh, they took my code out. What the heck? Hold on. I gotta just edit it. Infinity. That's for 83%, right? Did they just reset this thing? I think they just reset it for 83% off. All right, let me see if I'm locked in now. Hold on. That's the one, right? Yo, Wrathboy, try it one more time. I don't know how immediate it is. Wrathboy says, looks good now. Bill Knox is cool. It's cool. So I trade Bill Knox on Ninja Trader. So Ninja Trader, I'm still like getting familiar with because I usually I need to like personalize it. I'm trying to get it like as close as possible to Topstep X. But I know I'm on YouTube, so I'm doing like I'm looking on YouTube to see how people set their Ninja Trader up. Because since the beginning, I've been using Trade Over 8, Topstep X, not really Ninja Trader, not the rhythmic side. So I'm getting used to it. And you can use Project X to trade it, so I need to figure that out this weekend or into tomorrow. We'll see. Bill Knox is cool. And sometimes they have like, the evals are cheap. They do have a trailing drawdown though, but you just play it like Apex. But it's cool. Shout out to Wrathboy. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Drinking my hot tea. This is what I'm talking about. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski, did I ask you this already? Have you ever fasted? Do you do intermittent fasting? It's powerful if you do it. It gives your body a chance to reset. Bulls are holding the line, man. I was looking for 100 to fail a little bit, but Bulls are holding the line. We going up. Shout out to Wrath Boy. Yeah, they going up. They're pushing. Somebody was saying 194 is like the next, or 188 earlier in the stream. All right, guys. I am about to go get some rest, guys. So we can get up and attack New York session. All right, guys. You guys be safe. Shout out to everybody that chimed in the chat. Shout out to everybody who participated in the poll. We had 48 votes. 58% were green, 17% were red, 25% were flat. All good. Good night, brothers. Shout out to Wrath Boy. Thanks for tuning in. You guys be safe. I will see you guys tomorrow. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hit the sub button, man. We're trying to get to 1K. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the Infinity Clan, the Infinity Tribe, the Infinity Gang. Shout out to you guys. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Base hits win the game. Consistency over home runs. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. If you go down small red, keep it small red. If you go up and hit your target in the green, keep it there. Don't turn a green day into a red day. This is a marathon, not a sprint, ladies and gentlemen. The losses are part of the game. It's just the wrong side of probability. It's the wrong side of probability and the right side of probability. It's not wins and losses. If you reframe it like that, it's a little bit easier on the mindset. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. The more you rush it, the slower it will take. The slower you will be to pay out. The more you rush it, the slower you will be to pay out. All right, guys. You guys be safe. Be safe. Be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Good night, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.